TV proudly presents the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live from Morehead State University as the girls and boys set their sights on the Sweet 16 at Rupp Arena. Now let's go to Johnson Arena for all the action of the 16th Region Tournament live on Kool TV.
Hello and good evening from Morehead State University, LST Johnson Arena, site of the 16th Region Boys and Girls Basketball Tournaments. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. I'm Hager Easterling. Right here to my left, once again tonight, is my buddy, Bill Bradley.
Buddies now, yes.
That's right. Now, you were good last night.
Appreciate it. I was pretty nervous, but you led me through it just like, just like a veteran. You took care of me.
You did a great job, man. Jay Billis has got the Billustrator. I'm going to get James to get you a Billustrator over here. It's kind of fits, right?
Bradley Strader?
Yeah, the Billustrator. We're going to do that. All right. We're going to step out, take a break. We come back, we're going to take a look at tonight's schedule. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Good morning, Isabella.
Hi, David.
Back for your morning routine?
Clark's Refresh Rewards program is something you'll flip for.
Hey, Isabella. Hi, Annabelle.
Donut?
Don't forget the sprinkles. Cream and sugar.
Download our app today and enjoy all of the rewards. No flipping required.
Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
The Ashland Area YMCA is where families and friends come to stay active and have fun. As a staple of the Ashland community for 125 years, we offer a wide range of activities and classes. We have something for all ages and interests, from cardio, fitness, and personal training, to swimming at our junior Olympic-sized pool, to a variety of sports facilities and programs. Follow us on social media to learn more about our programs or visit us today at the Ashland Area YMCA.
If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stultz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stultz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations. They carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stultz Pharmacy.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza. All right, Bill, it's time to take a look at what we got in store for the fans tonight. First game, we've got Menifee County, Boyd County. What you got on those two teams?
Well, I got Menifee County as a district champ, coached by Drew Schwartz. They're 19-9 right now. They've actually won 6 of their last 7, so they're on a pretty good streak right now. They beat Round 58-55 in the district final. They're playing Boyd County, coached by first-year coach Kim Groves. They're 18-11. They're a district runner-up. They lost to Ashland 75-52. That was at Ashland, and they're 4-4 their last 8 games. So they're kind of bouncing up and forth right now.
Yeah, Round had beaten them both games during the regular season too, hadn't they?
They have,
Come
yeah.
Back won
Menifee's playing real well right now.
Come back and won the district on them. All right, our second game tonight is Russell and Morgan. What do you got to say about that game?
Got Russell, 23-7, coached by veteran coach Mandy Lane, going for her 5th championship, I believe, Coach.
Yeah.
They're district champs. They beat Racing 60-52. Came from behind win on
Great
that
game.
One. And they won 4 of their last 5 games. And they played Morgan County, coached by Derek Young. They're 11-17, only team with a losing record, I believe, in here.
Yes.
And they're district runner-up, and they're 4-3 in their last 7 games.
Used to be Don Ho, but I think he went away from that.
That's why I didn't recognize him at first. It's been a while since I've seen their team, but he's kind of a wild card out there, but he does a great job.
Really good guy. Yeah, talk to
is.
him a lot. All right, thanks, Bill. Appreciate it. We're going to step out and take our next break. When we come back, We're going to talk about the rest of the state here, the 13th region and the 15th region. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th region tournament on Kool TV.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family, because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations, or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
What makes Appalachian Wireless different isn't just our reliable service or great deals, it's our people. Whether it's helping you find the perfect plan, the latest device, or just answering your questions, we're here for you every step of the way. Our amazing customer service and sales teams are right here in your community, making serving you personal. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just a customer, because we know you. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Boyd County Sheriff Jamie Reese wishes all the 16th Region teams the best of luck in the regional tournament. Just like basketball teams, the Sheriff's Office is working hard as a team to protect and serve. They want you to stay safe this year around home and when you travel. Good luck to all the teams in the 16th Region Basketball Tournament. For your Boyd County Sheriff, Jamie Reese.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Epic. Hey! We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louise. Okay, Bill, time to look around the state, specifically the 15th region, our neighbor, and the 13th region, which the winner of this region will be playing. What you got, man?
15th last night, they had 2 games. Pikeville defeated Martin County 47-26 fairly easily. Second game was a barn burner, though. Lawrence County beat Paceville 67-64. Great game. They have a schedule tonight, by the way. Johnson Central plays Floyd Central. Phelps will play Prestonsburg tonight.
Okay.
In the 13th, South Laurel, 2 blowouts last night in the 13th. South Laurel beat Jackson County 58-30. Knox Central beat Harlan County 70-41. Tonight, Harlan 20-12 versus Corbin 18-10. North Laurel, probably the favorite in the region, I'd say 28-2. They play Pineville. Little mismatch there, 11-17.
You kind of mentioned Johnson Central last night as maybe being the favorite in the 15th. They're actually 4th in the state in scoring at like 66 points a game. So you might be right.
But they're 24-3 as well, so they're favored there too.
All right, time to go to break. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Home is where you hang your hat. And if you're looking for a newer, nicer home to hang your hat in, talk to the Commercial Bank of Grayson. You'll like our selection of fixed and adjustable rate mortgages and competitive rates. We also offer construction loans, auto loans, online and mobile banking, and many other services. Commercial Bank of Grayson, Grayson and Olive Hill, here for you for 125 years and counting. And you can hang your hat on that. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Not only is State Senator Robin Webb proud to support and congratulate our youth in all their endeavors in and out of the classroom, but your State Senator Robin Webb is also proud to support and work for all the adults in her district. Robin Webb strives to put forth the best for youth and adults alike. Whether it's in Frankfort or here at home in her district, know that Robin Webb puts you first in all of her decisions she makes. State Senator Robin Webb strives harder every day to make Kentucky a better place to work, live, and have fun.
When you need to say happy birthday, get well, thinking of you, or any special occasion, say it with flowers from Fields Flower Shop in Ashland and Grayson. Fields Flower Shop can also take care of your sympathy needs, and they carry a beautiful selection of silk flowers, balloons, and fruit baskets. They've provided quality service since 1920. Call 606-324-2184. That's 606-324-2184. Fields Flower Shop, 221 15th Street, Ashland, and US 60 Grayson.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Borders Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Borders Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. All right, Bill, time to take a little closer look at our first game here tonight, Menifee County and Boyd County. What do you got to say about this game?
Well, first off, they have played twice. They split, and one by 3, one by 2. So
yeah.
It's
on each other's floor.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, both on the road. So that's a good sign for both of them. It's now on neutral floor. We'll see what happens. Boyd, I got they've got several players I could talk about, but I'm going to go with the 7th grader, Colin Groves, and also Jada Ray. They're the big 3-point shooters, and that's been their game. Drive it out a little bit on defense, get the 3-point shots. They run those flare screens and all that. So that's they run some good sets. I've watched them 2-3 times. They hit some really good sets that Coach Groves has put in. Defensively, they'll mix it up a lot. They'll play a real tough man-to-man. Of course, the Opel girls could be in somebody's face the whole game. And,
maybe the best defensive player in the region.
Very possible.
Could be.
Very possible. Menifee County, I got Shaylin Baker, obviously. She had 23 points in the district final. She's going to be out there the whole game. She's a 5-year starter, I think. And
right.
She's a ball of fire, takes no prisoners, and she does a great job. Peyton Burgess on the backboards, that's a big part of it. And, of course, the Jibbin girl with the 3-point shooting, I think is going to be crucial for them.
Yeah, Burgess led the region in rebounding, I think 13 a game.
Yeah.
Jevin led the state in free throw shooting. I think she's 89 for 100 exactly.
Oh, wow.
89%.
Wow.
So, all right, man, great job.
Should be a good one.
Yeah, it should be. Looking forward to it. All right, step out for a break. This is the Clark's Pub and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Osman Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them online at osmanpharmacy.com. Osman Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osman Pharmacy and Grill today. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
The Greenup County Public Library System is the best. Read the latest bestsellers in large print, regular print, or audio CDs. You can also check out movies or place a hold on a book on our website or call one of the library locations to place a hold. There are community meeting rooms available by reservation at all locations for clubs and organizations. And be sure to check out the Jesse Stewart collection at the Greenup County branch. Check them out on Facebook and Twitter. Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
At Papa John's, the Shakaroni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more shack. Get the Shakaroni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
After Pete Fraley stepped aside for being the Boyd County bench boss for over 25 years, many thought the Lions program was set to go through a major overhaul. Think again. In her first season as head coach, Kim Groves has guided Boyd County to an 18-11 mark while keeping her team in the conversation as one of the top teams in the region. But the coach is not the only unfamiliar face for the team, as a large graduating class left several voids for the rookie head coach to address. Sophomore Jada Ray returned some varsity experience along with Bella Opel and Sophie Stevens. Ray led the Lions with 14.9 a night. Stevens and Opel netted 11 and 10 respectively, with both being leaders on the defensive side of the ball. But the Lions turned to a pair of 7th graders for the other 2 vacancies and were rewarded by both. Colin Groves averages 13 a game while shooting nearly 40% from any spot on the floor. Zoe Smith rounded out the starting 5 with just under 5 a game. Seniors Mila Hamilton and Lexi Ramey both work in the rotation off the bench. This is the rubber match with Menifee County, with each team winning on the other's home floor. Boyd went to Frenchburg in December and left with a 66-64 win. Ray led the way with 17 points. Stevens threw in 14. Groves added 13 and Obel had 10. In the second meeting in Cannonsburg, Stevens led the Lions with 17 in the 63-60 loss. Opel had 13 and Ray tacked on 12. Although a familiar name in Moorhead, this Lions team will have several that will get their first time experience of playing on the big floor on the big stage. But don't write off this Lions team because of their youth. Rather take note, as they are only building a foundation for years to come. This has been the Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett Team Spotlight. We return to Moorhead for more after this on Kool TV.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
Miss, your burger is served.
Thank you.
And if I may suggest a pairing, this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. The sweetness of Pepsi perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger, while the citrus and carbonation elevates the taste for a truly stunning flavor profile. Bon appetit.
Now that is one perfect combination. If this is how the other half lives, I could get used to this. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
When you are in the mood for great tasting barbecue, the Hog's Trough is the only place to go. Whether you are dining with the family or want to catch a game with friends, the Hog's Trough has you covered. From juicy, mouth-watering steaks on the wood-fire grill to fall-off-the-bone pork and chicken, the Hog's Trough has something for everyone's taste. Make your next dinner stop at the Hog's Trough in Grayson by the AA Highway. Open Wednesday through Sunday with specials each day, and visit them on Facebook.
If having a beautifully manicured lawn or eye-catching landscaping is what you've always wanted, your next call should be to Williams Lawn Care and Landscaping. From regular lawn maintenance, jobs around the property, or landscape design and implementation, they have you covered. You can count on the local, family-owned and operated professionals at Williams Lawn Care and Landscaping. Give Shane a call at 606-369-8532 to discuss how your property can be beautifully transformed.
Menifee County is one of the best teams that many people know little about. However, once you see them in action, you want to see more. With one of the stoutest starting 5s in the region, Drew Schwartz's team has no holes in the lineup, with 4 of the 5 averaging in double figures. Shaylin Baker paces the Wildcats with 17.3 a night and is like a Swiss Army knife for her team. Baker is second on the team in rebounding and can score at all 3 levels. JC Jivanen is at the controls of the offense from her point guard position while netting nearly 13 a contest. But her points often come when the clock is rested from the foul line, which is a big mistake by both teams considering she leads the state in free throw shooting percentage at 89%. Inside for the Wildcats is Peyton Burgess, who tallies a double-double each night, averaging 13.1 points and 13.4 rebounds. McKenna Smith rounds things out at 12.1 a game, and much like Baker, can score at all 3 levels. Menifee County had high hopes of the season of making a deep run in the postseason. After a 5-0 start to the year, the Wildcats took back-to-back home losses to Boyd and Rowan, dropping them into the rest of the pack of the region. But they would avenge both losses, getting a signature win over Boyd and Cannonsburg, followed by a 58-55 win over Rowan County for the district championship. Tonight's game is the rubber match with Boyd County, and a berth into Friday's second semifinal on the line. Burgess led the Wildcats with 24 points and 17 rebounds in the 66-64 loss to the Lions at home. Baker kicked in 22. Baker bettered her total in the second meeting to lead Menifee with 23 points in a 63-60 win in Canonsburg. Smith added 12, and Burgess tossed in 10. A great opportunity awaits Menifee County as they hope their time in Moorhead runs into the weekend. This has been the Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett Team Spotlight. We return to Moorhead for more after this on Kool TV.
JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider for manufacturers tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with the vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSB Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy in Grayson for great prices on home appliances like washers and dryers, ranges and dishwashers. See our giant selection of living room suites, bedroom suites, recliners, mattresses, and electronics, including TVs and speakers. Visit our showroom at 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson. You'll find the best prices and the best selection for every room of your home. And Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding: Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, and Beauty Rest. Dyer's Big Sandy, 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson.
Since 1932, we've been a proud part of Kentucky, dedicated to serving our members with integrity, respect, and a commitment to excellence. We believe that by working together, we can create a brighter future for everyone. Whether you're saving for a new home, planning for retirement, or starting your own business, we're here to help you every step of the way. So stop wishing and start doing. And let's build a financially successful future together. Thank you for being a part of our journey.
Clay's Pharmacy in Catlettsburg offers so much, like prescriptions and easy transfers, COVID-19 vaccinations, flu shots, bathroom and mobility aids, diabetes specialized care. They accept most insurances, including Medicare and Medicaid. They have convenient multi-dose packaging, even prescriptions for pets, and drive-through is available. Clay's Pharmacy is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 6:30, Saturdays 9 to 2, closed on Sundays. Clay's Pharmacy, 3513 Court Street, Catlettsburg, just off US 23. Check them out on Facebook or online at clayspharmacy.com.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. All right, my man, it is time for your, I emphasize your, keys to the game.
We can jump in there if you want to.
Keys to the game are brought to you by McMeans Pharmacy in Ashland and in South Point. For all your pharmaceutical needs, call McMeans Pharmacy. All right, Boyd County and Menifee County, what you got for us, man?
Coach, I've got for Menifee, number one, stay out of foul trouble. They don't have hardly a bench at all. So if the girls, especially Baker and Gibbons, stay out of foul trouble, I think that could be crucial for that guy. That's number one. For Boyd, I've got the play of the seventh graders, which kind of leads me into Sophie and Opel showing leadership and leading those seventh graders. If they do a good job there, then I think they can hang the win on.
Oh, so you kind of tipped your hat.
I said if.
Oh, if. Okay. All right. Anything else? Well, we might have, seriously, Bill, we might have the two most physical, aggressive fighting players in the region here in Opel for Boyd County and Baker for Menifee County. What do you think?
No doubt about it. I mean, every team's got their enforcer, if you want to call them whatever, but those two probably top the region in physicality, toughness, and a little meanness. Let's be honest about it. They're a little mean.
Yeah, they do. And we were talking off the air. I watched parts of both games that they played, and there was some really bad defense in both games.
Yeah.
A lot of easy shots for both teams. I think whoever kind of tightens that up defensively and gets some stops, they'll probably win. All right, winner and score. Who you got, man?
Well, this is one game. The seventh grader played so well for round last night, but I think that was because the two studs carried them all the way.
Okay.
Seventh graders here for Boyd are really good, but the other two biggies for Boyd are defensive players, and
You're delaying your pick. Who you got?
I got Menifee. I'm going Menifee.
Score?
56-50.
56-50. All right. That's going to do it for Game Changer here. Make sure you stay tuned when we come back. James Collier, Kent Robinson will have the call for this first game tonight. Tip-off is next on the Clark's Pump and Chalk 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Hey! We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Hi, this is Kevin Johnston, Boyd County Clerk. I'd like to wish all of our local athletes the best of luck. These athletes work hard on the court and in the classroom. I would just like to remind you of our 3 locations to serve our residents. 1505 Carter Avenue, Suite 100, 1315 Cannonsburg Road, located on the front side of Members Choice Credit Union, and at our Catlettsburg Courthouse location at 2800 Louisa Street. Again, I wish the best of luck to all of our regional athletes.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
Scott Sharp, your 100th district representative, wishes the best of luck to all the 16th regional teams. Just as Scott Sharp works hard for you, he understands the hard work each team puts in to get to this regional competition. As your representative, his team puts forth all they have for the betterment of Kentuckians. Continue to strive to be the best, young athletes. Best of luck to all of you from your 100th district representative, Scott Sharp.
And a pleasant good evening from the Pepsi broadcast table as we get you set for day number 2. And game number 1 is going to be a dandy. Boyd County 18-11. They're the runners-up out of the 64th district. We'll play Menifee County 19-9 out of the 61st district, the champions. This is the rubber match. The first match down in Frenchburg. Boyd County won that one 66-64. Second game over in Cannonsburg, 63-60 winners were the Wildcats. Kent Robinson, this is a game that it's going to come down, I got a feeling, to 1 or 2 possessions either way.
I think you're exactly right, James. These two teams know what to expect from one another. They've played against each other. The coaches have coached against each other, and several outstanding, talented girls, not only on the Boyd County side, but the Menifee County. I think it's going to be a close game.
Should be. Let's take a look at our officials for tonight's game. They're brought to you in part by Tri-State Ophthalmology for expert eye care as well as LASIK eye surgery. See the great folks at Tri-State Ophthalmology. Chris Spurlock, Keith Morgan, and Travis Perry, officials out of the 14th region assigned to this week's tournament. Let's meet our starting lineups. We'll start first with the visitors on the scoreboard, the Boyd County Lions, under head coach Kim Groves. Rounding things out there. You look at Bella Opel as the defensive specialist that she is. I talked with Coach Groves just a little while ago, and she said that one thing that she's going to bring to the table is 94 feet. It gives her an extra 10 feet to really get after people defensively. Sophie Stevens in there. Mila Hamilton getting the start tonight. She'll have the battle down low with Peyton Burgess. And then Colin Groves, the 7th grader, second on the team in scoring. Now let's take a look at the Menifee County Wildcats under head coach Drew Schwartz. 5 names, and you may hear all 5 of them for 32 minutes tonight. It'll start first with Andy Wells. She's the only starter not in double figures. Everybody else in double figures. J.C. Jividen leads the state in free throw shooting. Shayla Baker, she's a little bit of everything. She is the player that's going to go to war. McKenna Smith, she'll go big inside and in the 6-footer, the Peyton Burgess. 13 points, 13 rebounds per contest. Boyd County in the black jerseys tonight. Menifee County in the green and white.
This one should be a phenomenal matchup. As again, both games came down to one possession games. It was Boyd County winning the first matchup by 2. Menifee County came back and got the second matchup, winning that one by 3. Rubber match and a matchup in Friday night's second semifinal. Winner of this game will play the winner of Morgan County and Menifee County. That follows us later on this evening. Good luck inside the huddle there with Coach Kim Groves as she goes through her final preparations for their team. Let's head across the way to Chuck Brist and meet tonight's starting lineups.
T. Johnson Arena, Morehead State University, and the Girls 16th Region Basketball Tournament. In this evening's first game, the runners-up from the 64th District, the Lady Lions of Boyd County. Meet the winners from the 61st District, the Lady Cats of Menifee County. Let's meet the starting lineups first for the visiting team, Boyd County. For the Lady Lions, starting at guard, a 5'4" sophomore, number 00, Jada Ray. At guard, a 5'8" 7th grader, number 23, Colin Groves. At guard, a 5'9" senior, number 5, Sophie Stevens. At forward, a 5'9" senior, number 21, Mila Hamilton. And at guard, a 5'7" senior, number 10, Bella Opel. Boyd County is coached by Kimberly Groves, assisted by Brian Groves, James Jarrell, Jason Likens, and Nick Earl. Now let's meet the starting lineup for the home team, Menifee County. For the Lady Cats, starting at guard, a 5'7" senior, number 4, Andy Wells. At guard, a 5'3" junior, number 5, J.C. Jebeden. At guard, a 5'6" senior, number 12, Shaylin Baker. At forward, a 5'11" junior, number 3, Peyton Burgess. And at forward, a 5'11" senior, number 24, McKenna Smith. Menifee County has a record of 19 wins and 9 losses. The Lady Cats are coached by Drew Schwartz, assisted by James Thacker and Tim Schwartz. The officials assigned to this evening's first game, Christopher Spurlock, Keith Morgan, and Travis Perry.
Our tip-off tonight is brought to you in part by Rand Pharmacy. For all your pharmaceutical needs, check out Rand Pharmacy, located on Greenup Avenue in Raceland. Let's go high atop Johnson Arena tonight. Midcourt, Peyton Burgess and Sophie Stevens. Ball goes into the air. Menifee County controls it. No, it's controlled by Boyd County. And quickly the other way, Jada Ray takes it off the window for 2. Here's Baker. Baker stops, throws up a shot, no good. Burgess with a rebound, double team. Soft touch at the rim for 2, and we're even at 2. Good start early on. Here's Opel out of between the rings. Ray on the wing, Menifee County in a man-to-man. Stevens has it poked out of her hands. Jividen with the takeaway. The ball will stay with Menifee County on the far sideline on off our first turnover of the basketball game. Andy Wales will trigger in. 4th all-time meeting between these two teams. Menifee County trails in that series 2-1. Smith high post. Fakes right, comes back to the right. Shot off the mark, no good. Off the back of the box, Sophie Stevens out and running in transition. Stevens all the way to the rack, draws contact and finishes.
Pinballs off of McKenna Smith, but finishes for 2, and Boyd County takes 4-2 lead. Shayla Baker picks up a quick foul, and that's one thing this Menifee County team is not. It's not deep.
Not deep at all, and Coach Schwartz will have to be very careful how he does his substituting tonight.
There's Groves from the corner. 3 balls up, in and out, no good. Ball loose on the deck. Sophie Stevens tied up with Baker, and the basketball will go back to Menifee County. Boyd County leading 4-2. The numbers flopped on our screen there. When you get that flipped around, please. Baker, hemmed up in the corner, steps through. Stays patient in the side. Tries to release in looking for Baker, or to Burgess, and it was taken away. Here's Opel, runner off the window, no good. Ball poked out of bounds. Back to Menifee County it goes.
And as usual, Boyd County plays that hard-nosed defense.
(4-2) Boyd leads it. We go inside of 6 to play. Here's Jividen, looks at the double team, gets it away to Baker. Smith from the corner, 3 balls on the way, air ball. Rebound inside by Jividen. She's fouled, and she'll go to the line and shoot 2. That's the last player that you want to send to the free throw line. She leads the state in free throw shooting. 89 of 100 on the season, 89% free throw shooter. Fouls on Jada Ray, her first, team's first.
That's obviously getting it done. Not so much a box out for Baker. She just right place at the right time, makes the first one.
Jividen averaging nearly 13 a game. Just under 4 rebounds per contest. She puts them both in. And we're even at 4. Second tie of the ball game. Opel working downhill. Streaks into the lane. It's blocked away by Burgess. She's got the rebound and the basketball. Here come the Cats, front court. Baker starts with it on the left wing. Spins in the lane. Steps through. Teardrop runner's good. And Menifee County on a 4-0 run takes their first lead of the contest at 6-4. Burgess awaiting Opel out top. Opel spins in the lane, cut off at the elbow. Feeds it out. Long threes on the waist, pure. Jada Ray dials up from long distance on the Clark's Pump and Shop triple. Boyd County grabs the lead, now 7-6. Here's Burgess. Out to Smith in the corner, all alone. Wants an answer. High arcing 3, in and out, no good. Ray pushing it ahead with a 1-point lead. 4:30 to play in the first. Here's Opel. Stops that on the wing. Right in front of Burgess. She'll fan it back out and set up the offense for the Lions. Mila Hamilton. Here's Groves. Entry pass goes into Opel, working on Burgess, trying to back her way in. Throws a dart, and it goes out of the hands of Mila Hamilton out of bounds.
Yeah, Bello just got overwhelmed there a little bit on the double team. Turns the ball over for Boyd.
Here comes Zoe Smith in as a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute, as Mila Hamilton will take a seat. Smith to trigger in. Boyd County in pressure defense mode. Smith with a takeaway, gives it off to Opel, and she draws the foul. And if that's on Baker, that's her second. And it is.
Two with only 4 to go in the first.
So Bella Opel will go to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line, a 52% free throw shooter. The first one is up for the senior, her first points of the night. One more for Opel. Got them both. 9-6. Boyd County picks it up in full court. And we get a timeout by Drew Schwartz. It's a 30-second timeout.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 and Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and one-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
Good look at Kim Groves, head coach for the Boyd County Lions in our first season. Good way to start things off. Bring your team to the regional tournament.
Of course, got tons of coaching experience from that young lady sitting in the end zone with Mandy Lane. You can't learn from a better coach, and Mandy, her team on deck next.
Andy Wells, the trigger in, gives it off to Burgess. Sophie Stevens playing her step for step. Jiven will take it out top, set up the offense, trailing by 3. Burgess wants it inside, high post in the keyhole, tries to go inside to Smith. It's raked away by Groves. Here come the Lions. Groves fights her way to the basket. That one's blocked away. Nice block by Andy Wells. Baker in transition. Little hesitation stop. Wells stops and pops. Three's off the back of the box. And a whistle and a foul. They're going to get that one on Sophie Stevens. She thought it was the foul was against Burgess. Oh, excuse me. They got that on Andy Wells.
Everybody's asleep.
Now, we've got confusion on both ends here. So our officiating crew gets together to try to figure this one out. They pointed the basketball was supposed to have been on the baseline for Menifee County.
Right.
And then they signaled the foul against Menifee County. I believe the original foul, that's on Sophie Stevens, and that was the original call. They should put some time back on the clock as well. And that's probably what our official is going to the table to do. It should be around 3:22, 3:23. And they're going to put it at 3:25. Okay, there we go. All right, Wells to trigger in now. Jividen from the wing. Gets a screen from Smith. Off to Baker. Bella Opel chasing her. Opel, physical presence out top. And they'll get that one on Bella Opel. That's her first, team's third as the Bluebirds from Cannonsburg rains down.
Yeah, Bella, great defensive player, but sometimes she does commit those close fouls, and she got nailed for that one.
Good crowd on hand here tonight from Fritchburg, cheering on the Cats. Baker's going to have to get it in just in front of our broadcast position before the 5-second call. Here's Jividen. Looks at a double team. That one's poked out of bounds as Smith and Stevens chase her into the sideline. I talked with Coach Groves before the ball game. I said, how much are you going to try to get up in them? She said, a lot.
Yeah.
So we really want to get into their legs, especially knowing the depth that this team has. Nice steal inside by Groves as she worked on Smith. Opel out top. Nice move. Gets to the lane. Shot up, no good, but she's fouled. That's on Burgess. Her first, team's third.
Opel just got a very quick step. She takes off to go to the hoop.
That'll take us to our first media timeout with 2:51 to play in the first. Boyd County leads at 9-6. We return to Moorhead after this for the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool.
KHSAA is where families and friends come to stay active and have fun. As a staple of the Ashland community for 125 years, We offer a wide range of activities and classes. We have something for all ages and interests, from cardio, fitness, and personal training, to swimming at our junior Olympic-sized pool, to a variety of sports facilities and programs. Follow us on social media to learn more about our programs or visit us today at the Ashland Area YMCA.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table. 2:51 to play in the first quarter. Boyd County leads Menifee County 9-6. Both head coaches getting their first trips here to the regional tournament. Out of the timeout, Bella Opel to the free throw line. First one is up, is good. She's 3 for 3 from the Grayson Sporting Goods stripe. Averaging just under 10 points a game. There's Drew Schwartz. First regional appearance in his 2 seasons there in Frenchburg. Second one rolls off. Boyd County's lead grows to 4. Here's Baker. She's been held quiet thus far in this basketball game. Opel working on her. Gets in the lane. Shot up. 2 stop, no good. Burgess inside in the tie-up. Mila Hamilton will force the tie-up, and the basketball goes back to Boyd County.
Yeah, McKenna Smith, James doesn't have any points either early here in the first quarter.
4-point lead for the Lions, their largest in the ball game. As we look at the scoreboard, brought to you in part by the United Steelworkers, local 8-00719. Long-range J up, no good. Rebound into the hands of Shayla Baker off the fingertips of Burgess. Baker out there with those 2 personal fouls, brings it front court. Lobs it over top to Jividen. Groves chasing her out on the wing, right next to her mother and Kim Groves. Taking over for the legendary Pete Fraley after the longtime stint, 25-plus years on the bench there in Cannonsburg. Boyd County in their 97th game in the regional tournament. Record of 60-36. Baker, nice move on the baseline for 2 off the window on the First National Bank bank shot.
Looking at the baseline, making sure she didn't go out of bounds.
Opel got to the rack, was not expecting the contact, and then a foul in backcourt, and I believe they'll get that one on Opel.
That's 2.
So that's her second, team's 4th. Opel will take a seat. Sophie Stevens returns for a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. So a chance to tie or regain the lead for the Cats on this trip. Zoe Smith chasing her. They've got Ray out top. One more time down in the corner. Back out top to Baker. Baker works in the lane, feeds it inside. Burgess off the window, no good. Gets the rebound, fights, puts it back up, and 1. No, they got her for the travel. Take a look at it on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. Battled inside. Yep, shuffled the feet. Sure did. Got a little hop step in there. Ray works with the basketball from the right side. Stevens high post. Back to Ray. Ray steps through, has that one raked out of her hands, off of her knee, out of bounds. It's back to the Cats.
How long does Opel stay on the bench?
I mean, it's one of those deals. The way she plays so aggressively defensively, it's very hard to consider bringing her back in. Menifee County's going to try to milk it for the final shot of the first. Trailing by 2. They've led by 2. Boyd County's largest lead out at 4. Facing a 2-3 zone. Here's Smith in the lane. Has that one blocked away. It's knocked back out to the wing. 3 balls on the way, too stiff. Zoe Smith chases down the rebound. Menifee County goes way too early in that possession. Smith stops, top of the key. 3's on the way, buddy.
She had plenty of room. Nobody was guarding her.
Zoe Smith dials up her 14th triple of the season, and it's a 5-point edge. 8 seconds to go. Jivin in front court to the right side. She gets it right back. Steps in, running 3 balls front iron short, and that's the end of 1 quarter. Boyd County leads at 13-8. We return to Moorhead for more after this on the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
I'm rolling on empty. Holla if you feel me. Gotta make a pit stop. Got my boys Carl and Robinson rolling with me. I pump my gas. I grab my snacks. I'm saving cash with my Clark's Pump and Shop app. I pump and shop. I pump and shop. I use the app to pump and shop.
Use Clark's Pump and Shop app to earn rewards and save big.
Use the app to pump and shop.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, James Collier, Kip Robinson, happy to have you along with us here tonight. 13-8, Boyd County in front by 5, their largest lead of the ball game. Kent, thoughts of the first quarter?
Shooting not very well, 4 of 10 for Boyd, 40% from the field, and for Menifee County, 3 of 11, 27.3. So first quarter, I'm not going to say so much jitters, but each team trying to find their mark here on this floor.
No Bella Opel out there with those 2 personal fouls. Boyd County in a 2-3 zone. Here's Smith. Back to Wells. Baker also with 2 personal fouls remains on the floor. This is a 5 that will stay out there for 32 minutes unless something takes them away. Smith on the high post. Wells spot up 3 on the way. No. Ball poked around. Coming out of there with it is Sophie Stevens. Jada Ray goes to the point with Opel on the bench. Boyd County leads it by 5, the largest of the contest. Gets a screen from Hamilton. Stevens working on the right side on Baker. Spins off the glass, no good. Loose ball inside. Baker comes out of there with it. Menifee County has numbers. Baker stops at the elbow. 15-footer off the mark, no good. Jada Ray with a rebound. Feeds it outside to Stevens. Stevens in transition, loses the basketball. And then a tie-up between Stevens and Wells. And the arrow will stay with Boyd County.
Well, obviously both teams getting up and down the floor.
Great shot there of our camera operators on the floor. Jacob Hankins, Cam Bryan, Taylor Heath, and Felicia Collier taking care of all your shots tonight. Long rebound comes out and a whistle and a foul. Who'd they get it on? They're going to get that on Mila Hamilton. You could see the frustration there. Her first team's first. Hamilton takes a seat. Kaylee Maid, an 8th grader, checks in for her first action. Boyd County stays in that 2-3 zone. Jividen gets free, pulls the trigger, 3 balls, too stiff. And a foul inside. That one's on McKenna Smith. Her first, team's first.
Be a little box out.
This game has no flow to it right now whatsoever.
Pretty stale.
You can see kind of 2 teams that are just a little tight. Zoe Smith hit that big 3 to end the first quarter. Groves, top of the key. 3's on the way. No. Burgess skies for the rebound and claims it. I think Stevens just got poked in the eye. Baker, knifing her way to the basket. Steps through. Goes to the left side for 2. Take a look at this on the Johnny's Pizza Instant Replay. Baker goes coast to coast. She picks it up at half court. Looks like she's going through a slalom course on the slopes. Baker with 6 of the 10.
I think Stevens lost the contact.
She got poked in the eye.
Kept looking at the floor over here.
And that's the question is, they're going to bring Bella Opel in. I think she's looking for the contact possibly, and that's what they're searching for.
That's going to be hard to do with these bright lights.
Hang on, she thought she had it for the moment. Nope. Peyton Burgess just found it for her.
Good sportsmanship. That's awesome.
So Bello Pell returns on the Stoltz Pharmacy substitute as Stevens will step off. Menifee County showing a little soft pressure in the backcourt. Opel has that one deflected away, but Ray is right there. Long jumper up, no good. Jividen with a rebound. She'll bring it front court, slow things down. Trying to tie it or cut it to one on this possession. Burgess out top. Off to Baker. Got a player with a lost shoe. Baseline jumper by Baker, no good. Rebound out to Groves. It's Kaylee May that lost her shoe. Groves. Shot won't go home. Burgess with another rebound. Her sixth of the contest. Here's Baker. Smith wants a three, misses everything. And that one's out of bounds.
She's frustrated.
Menifee County from long range now 0 for 8. They shoot at 33% from downtown. But they have not been able to find their mark. Your side, Ray. Menifee County stays in the man-to-man. Smith out top on Baker, playing with those two personal fouls. Here's Opel. Trying to work on Burgess. Loses her dribble, brings it back out to Ray. She'll pull the trigger for a three and bury it. Her second Clark's pump and shot triple. She has 8 and the lead goes to 6, the largest of the contest. Rubber match between these two teams. Menifee County's 14th game in Moorhead. They have a record of 2-11. Here's Burgess working inside. Soft touch, too soft. Rebound inside by Opel. Here come the Lions, wanting to run, adding to this 6-point edge. Knifes her way through and is fouled as she hits the deck. That's on Burgess. That's her second. So now her and Baker with 2 personal fouls. Sophie Stevens at the scores table set to check back in. So Opel, 3 of 4 from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line, and the first one is up and no good.
Just does a nice job trying to get into the paint, draw the foul, and get back to the free throw line. And it worked for her again this time.
Second one's on the way, finds its mark. 1 of 2, she'll take a seat as Sophie Stevens checks back in.
Lost contact, lost shoe. We've had it all, JC. We got a half to go.
Boyd County with its largest lead yet at 7, 17-10. This Menifee County team averaging 61 points a game. They put 60 up in both meetings. Baker a strong take, can't get it to fall. Lions can push it to 10 with a made 3. Groves running jumper off, no good. Blocked away by Burgess on the rebound, stick back by Kaylee May. Skip pass off to Jividen. Spot up threes on the way, no. Menifee County 0 for 9 from long range. In transition, Smith wants another one and has it. The 7th grader's second Clark's pump and shot triple. The lead is 10. 2 7th graders for Boyd County on the floor, her and Groves. Smith saw some starting action at the beginning of the season, comes off the bench here tonight. Burgess wants an answer off the window for 3. Only her 5th triple of the season, and the Clark's Pump and Shop 3 ball goes home for Burgess. I talked with Kim Groves before the game. I said, how are you going to play on Burgess? She said, we're going to stay off of her and give her that long-range shot. She said, now, of course, when we do that, she'll hit one, and right there she does.
She did.
Here's Wells, out to Smith. It was a first made 3 in 9 attempts for Menifee. And a foul inside. They'll get that one on Colin Groves. That's her first, team second, and we're at our second quarter media timeout. 2:53 to play in the first half. Boyd County leads at 20-13. We return to Moorhead for more after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live on Kool TV.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family, because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations, or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
2:53 to go in the first half. Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 20-13, Boyd County in front.
All That Blooms located at 402 East Main Street in Grayson for flowers and gifts for any occasion. You visit All That Blooms, the only call you need to make. Visit them online at allthatblooms.com. DSI Specialties located on Greenup Avenue in Rangeland for screen printing for any occasion with plenty of sizes to choose from. Give Ron Keaton a call, or you can visit them at supertees.com.
Menifee County basketball out of the timeout. Jivin out of the corner. Gets in the lane. Has that one raked away by Smith. Smith fighting for it on the baseline. Tied up with McKenna Smith. And Kim Groves burns a 30-second timeout.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 in Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and 1-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 20-13, 2:45 to go in the first half. Boyd County leading by 7. They've led it by as many as 10.
Tyson Cards A Collectibles located on 444 Bellefonte Road in Old Russell. Why not stop in Sunday, March the 9th, 2 to 4 is the time. And you can meet Kentucky players Ainsley Allamore, Mari Williams, and Andrew Carr. They will have plenty of items to purchase for the players to autograph, along with photo opportunities at Tyson Cards and Collectibles.
All right, Boyd County basketball out of the timeout, leading by 7. 2 ties, 2 lead changes in this basketball game. Menifee County's only led it for 21 seconds. Here's Ray, a stutter step to the rack, and 1. We take a look at it on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. And we'll get it here in just a second. There we go. Here he comes with it. Found the mismatch on the far side. Got the pick. They wanted the moving screen on Opel. They did not get it. So they get the foul on J.C. Chividan, her first, team's third. And Ray completes the three-point play the old-fashioned way.
Gotta like the idea now of Kim putting Opel on the bench with the lead extended 23-13.
She got away with a moving screen. I will say that right there. Here's Wells. Fires up a shot, and it goes home. Andy Wells' first points of the night. Take a look at this on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. Gets into the lane, works off the screen there from Baker. And the First National Bank shot goes home for the senior. And a chance at a three-point play. Get the foul on Zoe Smith, her first, team's third. Free throw on the way from Andy Wells, and the senior connects from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. Lead down to 7. Approaching 2 minutes to play here in the first half. It's been a good one. And two-hand touch out top on Addison Reed, who comes on for Burgess. So her first, team's fourth. Reed, a sophomore, averaging less than a point a game. Just trying to give Burgess a little bit of a breather here late in this contest in the first half. Opel, unabated to the rack. Her first made field goal. She has 6 in the ball game, and the lead's back to 9. 2 minutes to play. Here's Reed. Tries to feed it back out top, and it's stolen away by Jada Ray. Danger zone right now for the Cats.
Near side, Stevens. Nobody steps in, and she'll go with the left hand to the rack for two.
That's 2 easy points for the Lions in the paint. Nobody coming over from Menifee County to defend.
Leads out to 11 for Boyd County. And a timeout requested with 94 seconds to go. 30-second timeout requested by Drew Schwartz.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 and Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and one-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
Look at both huddles there as we wind away the first half here in game number 1 of day 2. Wood County band rocking it out. Already into the semis on Friday night at 6. Ashland and Rowan County. The winner of this game and the winner of our second game tonight between Russell and Morgan will play Friday night at 8. Again, you can catch all those games right here on Kool TV. Out of the timeout. Jividen brings it to the wing. Wants to go inside, does so to Baker. Baker fights through the contact and finishes. She has 8. She wanted the and 1 opportunity. It was not given. Lead goes down to 9. Wildcats need a stop here on this possession. Stevens runs into Baker. Reverses out to Ray. She fires up a prayer. Won't go, but gets her own rebound inside. Stevens just shuffled her feet out top. Sure did.
Good call.
8th turnover of the basketball game as it goes back to the Cats, and Peyton Burgess gets back in the contest. A Stoltz Pharmacy substitute as Reed will step off. 58.8 seconds to go. Menifee County would be fortunate if they could get this one down to 5 or 6 before the break. Here's Baker. Shot won't go. Burgess with the stick back. Out to 7. Stevens on the left wing. Takes it off to Jada Ray. Ray with 11 points leads all scores in this basketball game. They go inside to Smith. Right to McKenna Smith and finishes over top of her. The 7th grader's 8th point with a First National Bank shot pushes the lead back to 9. Menifee County will have a shot at the last points of the first half. Here's Wells. Back out top Baker, 5 seconds. Baker gets a screen, steps through, fade away, off the window, no good. They'll get the foul on Groves. That's her second, team's 4th. And Shayla Baker will step to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line to shoot 2. A 77.8% free throw shooter is the senior. First one's on its way, is no good. One of the top scorers in the 16th region at 22 points and 6 rebounds when these two teams met out in Frenchburg. 23 points in the win in Cannonsburg. She gets the second one, and we're at the half. Boyd County leads it by 8, 29-21. Stay tuned. Halftime shows up next. This is the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament live on Kool TV.
Osman Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them online at osmanpharmacy.com. Osman Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osman Pharmacy and Grill today. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
Aaron and Michael Strickland invite you to trust your vehicle to their care. They have dedicated their careers to auto collision repair. Michael has been doing body work since he was 15, and Aaron grew up in her family's body shop business. Together with their professional team, they can handle all your auto collision and all your automotive repair needs. Call 606-836-0837. Bowman's Auto Service and Collision, 1505 Lexington Avenue in Flatwoods.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the half, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. All right, my partner, it is time for your scoring summary here. What do you got for us?
Well, first half, we got Boyd is 10 for 25 from the field total, 40%. They're 4 for 7 from the three for 57% from the three. Menifee is 8 for 28 total for 29%. 1 for 10 from the three, and that was a solid bank shot from straight away.
How'd the quarter scoring go in that first half?
Quarter scoring, Boyd was up 13-8. Second, they outscored him again, 16-13 total, 29-21 Boyd.
Somebody's going to have to score besides Shaylin Baker, aren't they?
Yeah, I think Jibbiden got some good looks and real close shots. She gets a couple. I think she'll knock them down the second half.
She's not made one yet. She's going to have to make some shots.
Yeah.
I agree. All right. We're going to step out and take our first break. This is the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
A pepperoni pizza for the table.
Thank you.
May I suggest trying it with our Pepsi Zero Sugar? It has just the right amount of sweetness to complement all that cheesy, saucy goodness, while the carbonation and notes of citrus enhance the flavor profile. Simply divine.
Pepsi Zero Sugar? You've really outdone yourself this time. Pizza deserves Pepsi.
When you are in the mood for great tasting barbecue, the Hog's Trough is the only place to go. Whether you are dining with the family or want to catch a game with friends, the Hog's Trough has you covered. From juicy, mouth-watering steaks on the wood-fire grill to fall-off-the-bone pork and chicken, the Hog's Trough has something for everyone's taste. Make your next dinner stop at the Hog's Trough in Grayson by the AA Highway. Open Wednesday through Sunday with specials each day, and visit them on Facebook.
If having a beautifully manicured lawn or eye-catching landscaping is what you've always wanted, your next call should be to Williams Lawn Care and Landscaping. From regular lawn maintenance, jobs around the property, or landscape design and implementation, they have you covered. You can count on the local, family-owned and operated professionals at Williams Lawn Care and Landscaping. Give Shane a call at 606-369-8532 to discuss how your property can be beautifully transformed.
JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider for manufacturers tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with a vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSB Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky.
Back here at the Pepsi broadcast table, this is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza. All right, my man, it's time for some more stats. Individual scoring is brought to you by Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance. For car, home, and health insurance, contact Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance. What you got?
Kind of low scoring, Coach, 29-21. But for Boyd, who's up by 8, Jada Ray lead the way with 11. Surprise of the half so far.
Yes.
Zoe Smith has 8, 3 for 3 and 2 for 2. Sophie Stevens 4, Opel 6.
What about Menifee?
Menifee, we've got Shaylin Baker, Elizabeth with 9, Burgess 7, Wells 3, and Gibbon only 2. 0 for 5 from the field, 0 for 4, 3. She'll get hot though second half.
She better.
Yeah,
Turnovers are brought to you by Southern Ohio Orthopedics with offices in Portsmouth, Wheelersburg, and Russell. Let the doctors at SOMC Orthopedics help you turn over a new lease on life with hip, shoulder, knee surgery, and care. What you got on turnovers?
Boyd only has 4 turnovers, and Menifee has scored 2 points only off those turnovers. Menifee has 7 turnovers, and Boyd has scored 5 off of those.
All right, rebounds are brought to you by attorney Brandon Hamilton in Olive Hill and Moorhead. Let Brandon and his team help your business succeed and avoid costly litigation. That's Brandon Hamilton, attorney at law. Rebounding, my man.
Total rebounds, Menifee leads 19-14. For Menifee, the lead rebounder is Burgess with 7. For Boyd County Lions, the lead rebounder is Sophie Stevens with 4.
So she's had a pretty good first half.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, that's going to do it for Game Changer at the half. When we come back, James Collier, Kent Robinson will have the call the second half for you. This is the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy in Grayson for great prices on home appliances like washers and dryers, ranges and dishwashers. See our giant selection of living room suites, bedroom suites, recliners, mattresses, and electronics, including TVs and speakers. Visit our showroom at 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson. You'll find the best prices and the best selection for every room of your home. And Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding: Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, and Beauty Rest. Dyer's Big Sandy, 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson.
Clay's Pharmacy in Catlettsburg offers so much, like prescriptions and easy transfers, COVID-19 vaccinations, flu shots, bathroom and mobility aids, diabetes specialized care. They accept most insurances, including Medicare and Medicaid. They have convenient multi-dose packaging, even prescriptions for pets, and drive-through is available. Clay's Pharmacy is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 6:30, Saturdays 9 to 2, closed on Sundays. Clay's Pharmacy, 3513 Court Street, Catlettsburg, just off US 23. Check them out on Facebook or online at clayspharmacy.com.
Good morning, Isabella.
Hi, David.
Back for your morning routine?
Clark's Refresh Rewards program is something you'll flip for. Hey, Isabella.
Hi, Annabelle.
Donut?
Don't forget the sprinkles. Cream and sugar. Download our app today and enjoy all of the rewards. No flipping required.
Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
At Papa John's, the Shaq-a-Roni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more Shaq. Get the Shaq-a-Roni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table, James Collier, Kent Robinson, happy to have you along with us here tonight as we get you through the first half of action. Boyd County leads at 29-21, Kent. First half action, Menifee County, 1 of 10 from long range, shooting 28% from the field. Meanwhile, Boyd County, 57% from downtown, and fortunate to be only up by 8.
Yeah, the thing about it is McKenna Smith has no points in the ball game. It wasn't so much, to me, they weren't even looking at her. She was outside doing a little post play, actually. Both teams, and you mentioned it, still was trying to find each other in the first half. Bella Opel did a good job not committing that third foul to start this third quarter of play, 29-21. Still anybody's ball game, but I think McKenna Smith has to get some points in the book for her tonight.
One of the things I've always said about Menifee County is they play 5 girls.
Yeah.
And if any of those 5 have a bad night, it really takes away what they want to do. Right now, Burgess has been held to 7. Baker held to 9. Smith is scoreless. J.C. Jividen, only 2 free throws. They've got to get things going, and they've got to get back in that kind of that pick it up and run type of mantra that they want to go with to get themselves into this contest in the second half of action.
I mean, obviously, McKenna Smith averages very good point-wise regular season. I just think she needs to get some more looks. She's got the height. She's got the length. She's a good shooter.
So Andy Wells right in front of me with Peyton Burgess facing her. Jividen takes it in the backcourt. Here we go. Second half underway. Baker, who leads the team with 9. Looks with it on the left wing.
Skip pass off to Smith. Spot up threes on the way, short. Burgess with a rebound. Fights inside, we're going the other way. That's an offensive foul on Burgess for the arm extension, her third, team's first. Now let's see if Boyd County tries to find her on the floor and go right at her. Lopel, who picked up that early second foul in the first quarter, managed to play through some minutes in the second and stay on the court. Groves 3 balls off by a mark. Tie up on the elbow, and arrow stays with Boyd County.
Then we got Groves was very comfortable when she had it. Didn't seem like her feet was set when she shot it.
Groves 0 of 7 from the field here tonight. 13 points and 2 rebounds in the first meeting. 9 and 3 in the loss over in Cannonsburg. Here's Opel. Shot up no good. Ball poked around. Burgess has the rebound and an arm bar, and they're going to get that one on Opel. So she picks up her third. And quickly, Zoe Smith jumps off the bench. Smith, second on the team with 8 points in that opening half of play. Opel working on Baker out top. Burgess centers it up between the rings. Baker starts to the right side, works on the screen, finds a way in, and is blocked from behind, and she'll shoot 2. Look at that on Mila Hamilton, her second, team second. And back to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for 2 more is Shayla Baker. 23.6 rebounds in the win over Rowan County, 58-55 for the district championship. Opel goes out, back in is Zoe Smith for a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute.
Opel could sit for a long time.
Second one goes up and misses. Uncharacteristic misses for Baker, who shoots at 78% of the time from the mark. 8-point lead for the Lions. They've led it by as many as 11. There's Groves tied up, gets it away to Stevens. Stevens pulls the trigger. Three's on the way. No. Burgess fights her teammate inside. Andy Wells pulls it away. Jividen on the right side next to her bench. Smith down in the corner. Quickly gives it up. She has not looked comfortable here tonight either. 0 for 6.
No.
Here's Jividen to the rack. Off the glass, no good. Rebound comes out to Stevens. Skip pass off to Smith. Smith steps in. 15-footer short. Misses everything. Maybe caught just a part of the bottom of the box. There's Burgess. Slams on the brakes right in front of her bench. Wells out top. Goes to the right elbow. Fires up a shot. She's fouled.
I think she just stood up there knowing she was going to get fouled. She just slung that thing.
They get that one on Grove, so her third. So Andy Wells to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. First one rattles in and out, no good. 48% free throw shooter, had an and one back in the second quarter. Second one's on the way, finds Smart. 4 points for Andy Wells, and the lead's down to 7. Smith had that 8-point production in the first half with a pair of triples, one in each quarter. Ray leading all scorers with 11 in the first half. Cut off, trying to drive to the baseline. 5.5 to go here in the third. Lions lead it by 7. Mila Hamilton, long threes on the way, no. Rebound inside by Sophie Stevens. Stevens steps through, Burgess blocks it away. And then as Stevens tries to save it, she sends it into a Menifee County player, but she was out of bounds when she made contact, so the ball comes back to Menifee County.
Third quarter, not much of a flow either.
We've had 1 point scored. We've got 3 minutes gone. 1-0 Menifee County. Jividen brings it across the midcourt stripe, brings it to an unsuspected Burgess. Burgess steps through, goes to the left side, and finishes off the glass.
Using that left hand.
So a timeout after the made three. Apologies for some technical difficulties there, as a big three ball from Andy Wells goes home, and Menifee County has the 11-point deficit cut down to 2 with 4:17 to go here in the third. Great look inside the huddle there with Drew Schwartz, 2 years in control of the Cats, making his first regional tournament appearance. Menifee County looking for their 9th win in the opening round. Their first win came back in 1982 when they defeated Russell 55-24. The last time here, they played Boyd County. They lost 57-53 in the semifinals. Their first win ever in Moorhead, 1988. Who'd they beat? Boyd County in the opening round, 68-40.
There you go.
So out of the Boyd County timeout, Bella Opel back on the floor. Here's Smith, goes high post. Sophie Stevens, 15-footer, no. Rebound out to Jividen. Menifee County can tie or take the lead on this trip. 2 ties, 2 lead changes thus far in the ball game. Burgess just holding it out top. Brings it near side to Jividen. Boyd County staying in that zone pressure. Skip pass near side. Jividen for the lead. Three's on the way. No. Ball tipped around. Controlling it inside is Stevens. Has it raked away. Opel comes back and gives her some help. Opel slows things down with 3:20 to play in the third. 2-point Lions lead. Fans from Frenchburg coming to life across the way. Here's Smith. Spot up 3. Off the mark. No good. Jividen with a long rebound. Here come the Cats in transition with a 3-on-2. Jividen a hesitation step. Steps through off the glass. No. Smith with a stick back and gets it to go home, and we're tied. McKenna Smith's first bucket of the ball game evens things at 29 late in the third. Third tie of the contest. Here's Opel. Glides to the basket for 1 and a chance at a 3-point play. Take a look at this on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. Opel finds the crease and attacks with the right hand. 2:43 to play in the third. An and one opportunity coming up for Paula Opel on the other side of the timeout. It's the Clark's Papa Chop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
Since 1932, we've been a proud part of Kentucky, dedicated to serving our members with integrity, respect, and a commitment to excellence. We believe that by working together, we can create a brighter future for everyone. Whether you're saving for a new home, planning for retirement, or starting your own business, we're here to help you every step of the way. So stop wishing and start doing, and let's build a financially successful future together. Thank you for being a part of our journey.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table, 31-29, 2:43 to play in the third. Menifee County trailed by 11. They've got it down to 2. Out of the timeout, Bella Opel with a chance at a 3-point play. Opel has been to the free throw line 6 times tonight. This is the 7th for the senior from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line, and she tickles a twine for her 9th point of the contest. Boyd County picks it up in full court. Baker gets past Zoe Smith. Beats it outside the Burgess. 3 balls on the way. No, too stiff. And we get a foul inside. They'll get that one on Shaylin Baker, and she just picked up her 3rd. Looking on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. A push-off you saw right there.
Yeah.
She extended the forearm on Zoe Smith. Opel across the midcourt logo here at LST. Works to the left side. Spins. Tries to spin. Slams on the brakes. Reverse scoop shot. Won't go home. Burgess fights for the rebound. 3 ball on the way. In and out. No good. Burgess fighting for the rebound. Has the offensive board. Smith in the lane is fouled. That's on Opel. That's her 4th. And it is. Team foul number 5. So McKenna Smith to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for 2. A near 70% free throw shooter is the senior. Opel headed to the bench as Sophie Stevens returns for a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Just to cut the lead down to 1. Good look there at Smith. Gets the friendly roll. 4 points for her, all in this frame. Menifee County struggled with the 3 ball over in Cannonsburg in that 63-60 win. They shot at 21%, 3 of 16 here tonight, 2 of 15 for 13%. Jada Ray to the rack, blocked away. Just enough to get it off the bottom of the box. A chance for the Cats to regain the lead on this trip. 3 ball on the way for Keys, and it's down for Andy Wells.
Wide open.
Clark's puppet shot triple for Andy Wells. And the Cats back in front by 2. 3rd lead change in the basketball game. 1:20 to play here in the 3rd. Groves wants a 3 out top. In and out, no good. Nice box out inside by McKenna Smith. Her 6th rebound of the basketball game. Jividen brings it front court. Hands it off to Smith. Here's Baker. Into the lane. Turns back out to Smith. Spot up 3's on the way. Got it! Clark's puppet shot triple. McKenna Smith makes it a 5-point lead. It's an 8-0 run for the Cats. 40 seconds to play here in the 3rd. Groves stops at the elbow and tickles the twine. Colin Groves' first point of the night. Averages 13 a game. Comes with 35 seconds to play in the 3rd. Let's see if Menifee County tries to milk out this final 25 seconds. Baker looks like she's in a hurry. Spins in the lane. She's got a triple team. Juggles the basketball. Gets it back and finishes off the glass.
What a move.
Her 11th. And it's a full timeout. With 14 seconds to play in the 3rd, Menifee County leads it by 5. 39-34. We're back after this on the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Home is where you hang your hat. And if you're looking for a newer, nicer home to hang your hat in, talk to the Commercial Bank of Grayson. You'll like our selection of fixed and adjustable rate mortgages and competitive rates. We also offer construction loans, auto loans, online and mobile banking, and many other services. Commercial Bank of Grayson, Grayson and Olive Hill, here for you for 125 years and counting. And you can hang your hat on that. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The Greenup County Public Library System is the best. Read the latest bestsellers in large print, regular print, or audio CDs. You can also check out movies or place a hold on a book on our website or call one of the library locations to place a hold. There are community meeting rooms available by reservation at all locations for clubs and organizations. And be sure to check out the Jesse Stewart collection at the Greenup County branch. Check them out on Facebook and Twitter.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 39-34, Menifee County in front by 5, 14 seconds to go. That young lady right there, McKenna Smith, she has caught fire here in this frame. 7 points. And Kent, that's something you said. She's got to get going in this basketball game, and she did.
Well, sooner or later, when you got somebody on the floor like Smith, she's going to turn it up eventually, and right now she has to give Menifee County the lead.
Jada Ray loosens it off of her foot, and that's over and back.
Yeah, that's a great call right in front of
the ball's
us.
Never touched Carson Wells, who checked into the basketball game. Take a look at this on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay right at midcourt off of her foot. So the turnover gives it back to the Cats with 6 seconds to go. Baker and Burgess back in. Here we go. Jividen spins, steps through, It won't go, but she's fouled, and she'll shoot 2 free throws with no time on the clock. So the leading free throw shooter in the state of Kentucky will get 2 freebies by herself. Somebody's got to get the cheerleaders off the floor. We got Cal Stanford out here. The band's on the field.
Got to wait your turn, ladies.
We got the cheerleaders on the floor. So J.C. Chivitan will go to the line. The foul was on Jada Ray, her third. So Chivitan, 2 for 2 tonight. That's her only 2 points. And she misses the first one. 89% free throw shooter. Comes up empty. Second one's on the way. Got that one to go home. So we've played 3, and it's a 6-point Menifee County lead. We return to Moorhead after this on the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
I'm rolling on empty. Holla if you feel me. Gotta make a pit stop. Got my boys Carl and Robinson rolling with me. I pump my gas. I grab my snacks. I'm saving cash for my Clark's Pump and Shop app. I pump and shop. I pump and shop. I use the app to pump and shop.
Use Clark's Pump and Shop app to earn rewards and save big.
Use the app to pump and shop.
Scott Sharp, your 100th district representative, wishes the best of luck to all the 16th regional teams. Just as Scott Sharp works hard for you, he understands the hard work each team puts in to get to this regional competition. As your representative, his team puts forth all they have for the betterment of Kentuckians. Continue to strive to be the best young athletes. Best of luck to all of you from your 100th district representative, Scott Sharp.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 3 quarters in the book. Menifee County in front of Boyd County, 42-34. An 11-point lead for Boyd County is all gone after a 9-0 run by Menifee County, and they get a free throw to end the quarter with no time on the clock to get their largest lead in the ball game at 6. We've got a shootout right now between 2 student athletes, and this young lady from Menifee County, somebody needs to get her on the basketball floor.
I don't think she missed.
So Kent, you talked about McKenna Smith and how critical it was to get her going. She was scoreless in the first half, scoreless through much of the third quarter, and then one went home. She got a couple of free throws and then a big 3. 7 points there in the frame.
First half totally frustrated for number 24, and once she started making shots and coming down the floor and making more shots, turning it around. So they're going to start the fourth quarter 40-34. James Collier to take us home.
Here we go. Jividen with the basketball and a 6-point lead. Baker works left into the lane. Shot off the glass, no good. Burgess with an offensive rebound. Puts it back up. Soft touch will not make it fall. Stevens racing down the far sideline. Slams on the brakes and gives it up. Ray wants it out on top in between the rings. High post Stevens. Gives it off to Ray. Fadeaway running jumpers pure. Her first point since leading the way with 11 in the first half. And that trims the lead down to 4. Kim Groves trying to wheel her team across the finish line. Playing from behind. Smith off the right side. Hands it off there to Andy Wells. Baker between the rings. Backing her way in. Off the glass. Yes.
That's a strong take.
13 points for Shaylin Baker. Her and Ray each with 13. Pushes the lead back out to 6 for the Cats. Looking for only their 3rd win in the regional tournament. Long range jumper, no good. Out to Grove. She'll push it back up. Can't get it to fall. Burgess fights for the rebound. Flips it back inside to Jividen. Burgess already with 13 rebounds tonight. She's a point away from a double-double. Smith from the baseline. Pumps, gets in the lane. Goes to the left hand. Has that one blocked away. Burgess with an offensive stick back for 2.
Man.
There's the double-double for Burgess. 11 points, 14 rebounds. and the lead swells to 8. Timeout, Boyd County. It's a full timeout with 6:14 to play in the ball game. 44-36. We return to Moorhead after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Border Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Border Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 6:14 to go. Menifee County leads it by 8, 44-36, their largest lead of the ball game. 3 players for the Cats in double figures. Baker leads it with 13, Burgess with 11 points, 14 rebounds. Wells has 10. Boyd County out of the timeout. Nice give to Sophie Stevens, tries to slip through. Can't come away with it. Baker chases it down in the keyhole. Cats can take it to a double-digit lead on this possession. Jivinen gets baseline. Back out to Baker. Burgess working inside. There's Baker straight away. 3, high arcing shot, no good. And a foul inside on Boyd County. That one's on Sophie Stevens, her second. First team foul of the fourth quarter. Here's Jivinen out of the corner. Smith wants it inside. She gets it. Hook shot off the glass, no good. Gets her own rebound. Goes to the right side and finishes for 2 more. Lead is out to 10 for the Caps. Looking for their 20th win of the season. Bella Opel back on the court out of that last timeout. Here's Grove. 3 ball from the wing is good.
Good answer.
7th grader strikes up the 3-point shot by Clark's Pump and Shop. Only her 5th point of the ball game. All of those here in the second half. Runner in the lane, no good. Burgess had the rebound. The stick back. Misses it off the bottom of the box. It's out of bounds. It goes back to Boyd County.
Seems like now with the lead of Menifee County, they're attacking the basket more.
Kaylee May back in, replacing Sophie Stevens, a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute for the Lions. Just inside of 5 to play. Boyd County led it by 11. Menifee County had it out to 10. Here's a runner in the lane by Jada Ray for her 15th. Boyd County playing in their 97th game here in Moorhead, a record of 60-36, 9 championships to their name. Baker gets to the rack, has that one blocked away, and it's out of bounds.
Some contact. They definitely let them play tonight. You and Spencer was talking about, I listened to it on the way home. Great officiating crew for the 2 games last night, and these guys tonight are letting these girls play.
Boyd County's first game in the regional tournament all the way back in 1975. Lost to Russell 53-48. Grove back-to-back triples.
They'll get you back in it.
Just like that, it's down to 2. Tornado run over 60 seconds for the Lions. Now Boyd County tries to pick it up in backcourt. Baker's going to have to hustle. Gets it across. Knifes her way to the basket. Loses it on the way there.
Just too out of control. Turnover.
So we've had both teams get double-digit leads. Drew Schwartz is going to use one of his last 2 timeouts with 3:51 to go in the ball game. It's a full timeout. We'll step out as well. 46-44, 3:51 to go. Back after this on the Clark's Papa Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Not only is State Senator Robin Webb proud to support and congratulate our youth in all their endeavors in and out of the classroom, but your State Senator Robin Webb is also proud to support and work for all the adults in her district. Robin Webb strives to put forth the best for youth and adults alike. Whether it's in Frankfort or here at home in her district, know that Robin Webb puts you first in all of her decisions she makes. State Senator Robin Webb strives harder every day to make Kentucky a better place to work, live, and have fun.
When you need to say happy birthday, get well, thinking of you, or any special occasion, say it with flowers from Fields Flower Shop in Ashland and Grayson. Fields Flower Shop can also take care of your sympathy needs, and they carry a beautiful selection of silk flowers, balloons, and fruit baskets. They've provided quality service since 1920. Call 606-324-2184. That's 606-324-2184. Fields Flower Shop, 221 15th Street, Ashland, and US 60 Grayson.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, James Collier, Kit Robinson, 3:51 to go, 46-44. Menifee County now clinging to a 2-point lead.
Well, we thought we'd have a good one. This one's going to go to the wire.
Hello, Pell. She's been strapped to the bench much of this contest with foul issues. She's out there with 4. She goes back on the offensive side of the point guard position. Hand off to Ray with 15 points, leading the way. Wants 2 more. That one's off the mark right side, into the hands of McKenna Smith. Big trip for the Cats on this ball possession. Smith out of the corner. Burgess gives her some help, turns downhill, steps through, shot up, goes home. Big basket there by Peyton Burgess, her 13th of the ball game. Quickly to the other end, Ray's shot won't go home. Ball loose inside, it's raked out of bounds as Burgess got scorpioned off of a Boyd County player under the basket. So it'll stay with the Lions, who trail it by 4. Morgan County and Russell to follow this one. Approximately 25 minutes when this one finishes up. Opel's 15-footer won't go home. Long rebound out to Andy Wells. Chance for the Cats to open up the lead once again. They lead it by 4. We're inside of 3 to play. Senior Shayla Baker working out top of the basketball. Looks at a double team. Here's Wells. Feeds it inside Jividen. Jividen curls into the lane. Fires him a shot and gets hammered. She'll go to the line after our final media timeout with 2:41 to go in the contest. Menifee County in front by 4, 48-44. We return to Moorhead after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Aaron and Michael Strickland invite you to trust your vehicle to their care. They have dedicated their careers to auto collision repair. Michael has been doing body work since he was 15, and Aaron grew up in her family's body shop business. Together with their professional team, they can handle all your auto collision and all your automotive repair needs. Call 606-836-0837. Bowman's Auto Service and Collision, 1505 Lexington Avenue in Flatwoods.
I'm rolling on empty. Holla if you feel me. Gotta make a pit stop. Got my boys Carl and Robinson rolling with me. I pump my gas. I grab my snacks. I'm saving cash with my Clark's Pump and Shop app. I pump and shop. I pump and shop. I use the app to pump and shop.
Use Clark's Pump and Shop app to earn rewards and save big.
I use the app to pump and shop.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table, 2:41 to go, 48-44. Menifee County leads it.
Tonight's game being brought to you by All That Blooms, located at 402 East Main Street in Grayson. For flowers and gifts for any occasion, All That Blooms is the only call you need. Visit them online at allthatblooms.com.
LS foul credited on it, Colin Groves, her 3rd. And J.C. Jividen back to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for 2. Tickles that one through. Just 4 points, all of those for the charity stripe. One more, got it. Lead out to 6. Opel between the rings, gives it right back to Ray. Ray starts to attack, cut off by Burgess. Opel out to the corner. Smith thought about a 3, passes it up. Near side to Groves. Opel playing downhill. Kick out Smith. Spot up three short. Into the hands of Burgess. Her 16th rebound of the night. Jividen trying to get past. Nearly gets tangled up. Splits the defense. Goes to the corner. Smith is going to get the tie up, and the alternating arrow goes to Boyd County. A pump fake and a baseline drive, and it's a layup right there. Here's Opel. Started to get downhill. Groves comes off the screen. Three balls on the way. No. 17th rebound for Peyton Burgess. Inside of 2 to play. Menifee County looking for their 3rd win in the regional tournament in their history in their 14th game. Ball tied up, and we've got a jump ball or a foul. Let's see which one we get. It is a jump ball. Right in front of us. Baker will take it at backcourt. And a foul right in front of her bench. See if they get that one on. That's on Ray. That's her 4th. So the 3rd team foul. Baker trying to get it in. That's got to be 5, and there it is.
Too much time.
Only the 6th turnover this evening, though, for this Menifee County team. But a critical timeout, or turnover, excuse me, with 90 seconds to play. Kim Groves wants a 30-second timeout. Try to set something up here on this critical possession.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 and Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and 1-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
Tonight's game being brought to you in part here in Moorhead by DSI Specialty Tees, located on Greenup Avenue in Raceland. For screen printing for any occasion, with plenty of sizes to choose from, why not give Ron Keaton a call, or you can visit them at supertees.com. Stop by Ison's Cards and Collectibles. They're located on 444 Belfont Road in North Russell. Stop in Sunday, March the 9th, the time 2 to 4, and you can meet UK players Ansley Alomar, Amari Williams, and Andrew Carr. They will have plenty of items to purchase for the players to autograph along with photo opportunities. Coach Carr, Coach Groves takes a timeout. What is she telling her team in that timeout?
Well, you have to. This is a critical possession right here. You can't have an empty trip. Now, that does not mean you need a 3 here.
Right.
You're just looking for points, but no empty trips the rest of the way. All right, here we go. And we got an offensive foul on Boyd County. That's on Sophie Stevens. Let's take a look at it on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. Yep, moving screen right into Andy Wells. Baker gets free. Goes to the left side and finishes for 2. Pushes the lead out to 8 with a minute 15 to play. Groves in transition. 3 balls up, no good. Menifee County, a little 6-0 spurt. Has pushed the lead back out to 8. Boyd County tries to pick it up in full court. Baker sprinting ahead. Throws it down underneath, looking for Andy Wells, and Shaq couldn't have caught that one off of a ladder.
Closest person to it was head coach Mandy Lane.
7th turnover of the basketball game. Boyd County's gone scoreless in over 3 minutes. Stevens to the rack, can't get it to go. Burgess with her 18th rebound of the night. And then Stevens reaches in and picks up the foul, her 4th, team's 5th. And we'll go to the line and shoot 2. Shaylin Baker, the senior, to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for 2 free throws. 1 of 4 from that spot tonight. A prototypical 78% free throw shooter. First one is up, is no good. 1 of 5. Menifee County tonight, 10 of 16, 62.5% from the charity stripe, a 72.5% free throw shooting team. Baker gets the second one to fall, her 16th of the night. 53-44. Peyton Burgess steps off. In comes Carson Wells on a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. And quickly, Wells picks up the foul. And that is the first team foul on Menifee County in the fourth quarter. This may be a situation where they're going to let Wells just go at the ball handler and try to get a quick foul so she can't get to the rack. And that's a hit. Carson Wells picks up her second, team second. So Burgess back in. Wells steps off, a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. 48 seconds to play. Boyd County basketball on the baseline. Nice feed, backside, and Stevens finishes off the glass. And a quick foul in backcourt. That's Bella Opell's 5th.
And she had to.
So Bella Opell will foul out of this basketball game with 9 points.
Senior.
One of the seniors for this Lions team. Kaylee May will return on the Stoltz Pharmacy substitute as Shaylin Baker makes her way back to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for 2 more. See the emotion right there on Bella's face. A great athlete for Boyd County, a heck of a soccer player. I've called her all year long. I said she's the best defender in the 16th region.
No doubt.
Just really struggled with foul issues tonight, and it took her away from the game that she normally plays, but
always
can't say enough about that young lady.
You're exactly right.
Baker's second free throw is pure. 1 of 2 for her, and the lead is 8. 40 seconds to play. Boyd County's got to hustle. Here's Stevens, steps through, off the glass, won't go home, but it'll be a two-shot foul as Burgess picks up her 4th, team's 3rd. Stevens will go to the line for the first time tonight. 66.7% free throw shooter is the senior. First one is up, is good. 7 points for Sophie Stevens, 11 points her average on the season. One more. In and out and falls off. Burgess gets her 19th rebound and a foul on the baseline. So Peyton Burgess will walk the length of the floor here at LST. And she'll shoot free throws for the first time tonight. So Burgess is 1 rebound shy of putting herself in the record books. Tied for 5th with Melody Stinson and Angie Johnson with 20 rebounds in a game. And the first one goes home for Burgess, and that makes it an 8-point lead. 32 ticks left to go. Menifee County was down 11 in the second quarter. Burgess buries both of those. She has 8 in the half, 15 in the ball game. Gray glides to the basket. There's the 20th for Burgess. And then she walks as she tries to get it away. So that puts her names in the record books for 20 rebounds in a game, tying Melanie Stinson from Rowan County from 1979 and Angie Johnson from Ashland from 1985.
Getting it done.
Here's Smith down the lane, left side, no good. Another rebound, moving her name on up the list. That puts her in contest now with Melanie May and Beth Oosley. May played for Boyd County, Oosley at Rowan County in the 80 and 84. So Sophie Stevens has fouled out of this basketball game, the second senior that makes that trip and the long walk to the sideline and her bench.
That's a hard trip to make.
It is a very tough. I've made that same trip here at LST my senior year. And it is a very difficult trip to walk to that sideline. Peyton Burgess for 2 more. 46 of 84 from the charity stripe coming in. She's 3 of 3 here in the fourth. Make it 4 of 4. 17 points, 21 rebounds. And it's an 11-point lead, the largest it's been. Ray stops from the free throw line. Shot up, no good. Kick out to Smith. 5 seconds to go. Shot won't go home. One more for Boyd County. Ray steps through. Three's up is no good. And Menifee County's going to win it. Only their third win all time in the 16th region tournament. The last win they had was against Boyd County in 2022. They defeated the Lions 57-53 that night. Tonight, 58-47 victors are the Wildcats. They'll move on to Friday night semifinal at 8 o'clock. They'll play the winner of Morgan County and Russell, who is up next. Stay tuned. Postgame shows up. Coach E and Coach Bradley's got all the action from that one. Again, your final. Menifee County wins it 58-47. We're back for more after this on the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
When you need to say happy birthday, get well, thinking of you, or any special occasion, say it with flowers from Fields Flower Shop in Ashland and Grayson. Fields Flower Shop can also take care of your sympathy needs, and they carry a beautiful selection of silk flowers, balloons, and fruit baskets. They've provided quality service since 1920. Call 606-324-2184. That's 606-324-2184. Fields Flower Shop, 221 15th Street, Ashland, and US 60 Grayson.
Not only is State Senator Robin Webb proud to support and congratulate our youth in all their endeavors in and out of the classroom, but your State Senator Robin Webb is also proud to support and work for all the adults in her district. Robin Webb strives to put forth the best for youth and adults alike. Whether it's in Frankfort or here at home in her district, know that Robin Webb puts you first in all of her decisions she makes. State Senator Robin Webb strives harder every day to make Kentucky a better place to work, live, and have fun. If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stultz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stultz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations, and they carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stultz Pharmacy.
Home is where you hang your hat. And if you're looking for a newer, nicer home to hang your hat in, talk to the Commercial Bank of Grayson. You'll like our selection of fixed and adjustable rate mortgages and competitive rates. We also offer construction loans, auto loans, online and mobile banking, and many other services. Commercial Bank of Grayson. Grayson and Olive Hill. Here for you for 125 years and counting. And you can hang your hat on that. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the break, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. Wow, what a game.
Wow, you talk about momentum swings the whole game, Coach. It's unbelievable.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Scoring summary, my man. What you got for us?
Well, it's 29-21 Boyd at the half.
Yeah.
Menifee had that big third quarter, 19-5. And they increased it with an 18-13 score in the fourth quarter. Final score, 58-47 Menifee County.
You had 58-50 or 56-50?
I called 56-50 before the game started.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm getting you a illustrator. All right, go ahead. How about the shooting stats?
For Boyd, they were 17 of 60 for 28%. And for the three-point line, they were 6 for 21 for 29%. For Menifee County, they were 19 of 52, 37%. Neither one of them shot great.
Yeah.
And again, same with the three-point line, 4 for 18, 22%.
I know Boyd started out 4 for 7, Bill, so they finished 2 for 14. Yeah. All right, we're going to step out and take a break. This is the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at WorkReadyKentucky.com.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Border Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Border Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy in Grayson for great prices on home appliances like washers and dryers, ranges and dishwashers. See our giant selection of living room suites, bedroom suites, recliners, mattresses, and electronics, including TVs and speakers. Visit our showroom at 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson. You'll find the best prices and the best selection for every room of your home. And Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding: Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, and Beauty Rest. Dyer's Big Sandy, 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the break, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Bill, before we start the rest of the stats, a couple little tidbits here. Menifee County's 3rd win in 14 games here in the region.
Wow.
And also, that is the first time Boyd County has lost, and this is from James over here. Nobody does stats like James does.
Absolutely.
First time Boyd County has lost in the first round of the region since 2014.
11 years.
To Russell.
Wow.
Russell, 65-56 that night.
Wow.
Okay, buddy, here we go. Finish up the stats from game 1. Individual scoring is brought to you by Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance. For car, home, and health insurance, contact Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance. What do you got?
Well, for the winning team, Peyton Burgess had 17 points. Wells had 10. Jalen Baker had 17. Jibbiden only had 5. And Smith had 9. For Boyd County, Jada Ray had 15. Sophie Stevens, her last game had 7. Same with Opel, her last game had 9. Groves had 8. And a little 7th grader stepped up, had a good game. Smith had 8 as well.
All in the first half, I believe, for her, wasn't it?
Yes, correct.
All right, turnovers are brought to you by Southern Ohio Orthopedics with offices in Portsmouth, Wheelersburg, and Russell. Let the doctors at SOMC Orthopedics help you turn over a new lease on life with hip, shoulder, and knee surgery and care. Turnovers, my man.
Winning team, Menifee had 13 turnovers, and Boyd had 5 points of it. Boyd only had 6 turnovers the whole game, and Menifee converted 5 points as well, so that was even.
Yeah, not bad. Rebounds are brought to you by attorney Brandon Hamilton in Allfield and Moorhead. Let Brandon and his team help your business succeed and avoid costly litigation. That's Brandon Hamilton, attorney at law. Rebounding.
Coach, might have been the biggest stat of the game.
Yeah.
Boyd had 27 turnovers for Boyd.
Rebounds.
And they were rebounds for Boyd, and they were led by Sophie Stevens with 9.
Yeah.
45 rebounds for Menifee County, and 21 of them was from Peyton Burgess.
Yeah, like James was saying, that's moved her name up in the record book, way up in the record book.
That's stat of the game right there, no question about it.
Yes, absolutely, I agree. All right, buddy, the player of the game is brought to you by the Raceland Christian Church, who encourages you to run with endurance the race set before you in such a way that pleases Jesus so that you gain the prize that never fades away. Make plans to worship this week with Raceland Christian Church on Caroline Road in Raceland. Who is your player of the game like I didn't know?
It's a lock tonight. Peyton Burgess, 17 points, 21 rebounds, 3 block shots. Pretty much dominated the game as far as that goes.
Wow. Man.
Great game.
Dale White teases me all the time for saying wow, but that deserves a wow, 17 points to win rebound.
I throw a wow out there too. No doubt about that.
Yeah, Baker with a nice game too, but we agreed on Burgess.
Baker handled the ball a whole lot to help with the pressure.
She's tough.
With Jibbiden not scoring from the threes, Jibbiden hit her 3 throws when it counted, but she wasn't hit from the threes. They went to other parts, and that's where Burgess really stepped up, played well.
All right, we're going to take our next break. This is the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
The Ashland Area YMCA is where families and friends come to stay active and have fun. As a staple of the Ashland community for 125 years, we offer a wide range of activities and classes. We have something for all ages and interests, from cardio, fitness, and personal training, to swimming at our junior Olympic-sized pool, to a variety of sports facilities and programs. Follow us on social media to learn more about our programs or visit us today at the Ashland Area YMCA.
What makes Appalachian Wireless different isn't just our reliable service or great deals, it's our people. Whether it's helping you find the perfect plan, the latest device, or just answering your questions, we're here for you every step of the way. Our amazing customer service and sales teams are right here in your community, making serving you personal. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just a customer, because we know you. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Morgan County enters the regional tournament as the only team under 500 for this season. But don't easily dispatch the Cougars from the conversation, as they are poised to pull off one of the biggest upsets possible in the opening round. Derek Young is back in control of the Cougars with an up-and-down season to showcase. Morgan had a slew of losses by single digits this season to formidable opponents including Russell and East Carter, and 11-point losses to Lawrence and Pikeville out of the 15th region. Morgan County goes as its three leaders go, in Macy Atkins, Lily Littoral, and Emma Klinger. Atkins works as the lone senior in the bunch, netting 15.6 a game. Littoral is a double-double each night out, averaging just under 14 points and 11 rebounds. Klinger adds 16 a game, but has missed 6 contests this season. What comes after that is a collection of 4 to 5 players, all who average 4 points or fewer a game, leaving the Cougars in a world of trouble if one of the big three struggle offensively. Morgan pushed Russell in their second game of the year, a 57-53 loss at home, led by Klinger's 21 points. Littoral had a double-double with 16 points and 12 rebounds in the loss. Gracie Hampton finished with 13. Morgan played its way into the region with a 59-51 win over West Carter in the opening round of the district tournament before getting upended by East Carter in the district championship. But the most important thing is the Cougars are dancing, and there's always a Cinderella waiting in the wings. This has been the Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett Team Spotlight. We return to Moorhead for more after this on Kool TV.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Epic. Hey! We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Clay's Pharmacy in Catlettsburg offers so much, like prescriptions and easy transfers, COVID-19 vaccinations, flu shots, bathroom and mobility aids, diabetes specialized care. They accept most insurances, including Medicare and Medicaid. They have convenient multi-dose packaging, even prescriptions for pets, and drive-through is available. Clay's Pharmacy is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 6:30, Saturdays 9 to 2, closed on Sundays. Clay's Pharmacy, 3513 Court Street, Catlettsburg, just off US 23. Check them out on Facebook or online at clayspharmacy.com.
At Papa John's, the Shakaroni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more shack. Get the Shakaroni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
Russell shocked many last year by winning the regional tournament after knocking off the defending champs in the semis in Ashland, and then taking down Boyd in the championship. Yet, while some might have considered it an upset, it's hard to ever count out a Mandy Lane-led team. Lane led her squad to a region-best 23-7 mark this year, while earning Coach of the Year honors for the 16th region. Of their 21 region contests, Russell fell in only 4, losing both meetings with Ashland and fell to Boyd and East Carter. But with their backs against the wall in the 63rd District Championship with Raceland, Russell overcame a 12-0 deficit to earn their 10th consecutive region crown. 1 year displaced from graduation of Shaylin Still and Bella Quinn, Russell had some big voids to fill in the starting rotation. Only Kennedy Darnell returned with starting experience, while Gabby Obord typically served as a sixth man for Russell. But the duo embraced their newfound roles this season in a big way, Auburn led the team with 15.4 a night, while Darnell added just under 15 herself, while leading the team in reboundings with 5.3. Seventh grader Kinley Coons was one of only 2 players who played in all 30 games this season and tossed in 8 points a contest. Bethany Allen assumed the role vacated by senior Hannah Sanders from last year and picked up where she left off with an 8.1 per game average, pulling down nearly 5 rebounds. Abby Sharp and Cameron Fleming work in the rotation as well. Tonight's game is a rematch of the season opener for the Devils, a 57-53 win in West Liberty. Darnell led the Devils with 18, and Auburn added 17 on a night that required them to gut out a win while struggling to shoot from the floor. The Devils' title defense starts tonight, with the Cougars hungry to pick them off in an upset. This has been the Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett Team Spotlight. We return to Moorhead for more after this on Kool TV.
Since 1932, we've been a proud part of Kentucky, dedicated to serving our members with integrity, respect, and a commitment to excellence. We believe that by working together, we can create a brighter future for everyone. Whether you're saving for a new home, planning for retirement, or starting your own business, we're here to help you every step of the way. So stop wishing and start doing, and let's build a financially successful future together. Thank you for being a part of our journey.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the Break, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. All right, Bill, it's time for your Game 2 preview. It is Russell and Morgan County. Tell us all about them.
Well, they played once before. Russell beat them in a close game very early in the year.
At Morgan, right?
Yeah, it was at Morgan. Yeah. I mean, Russell key players obviously are Auburn and Darnell. They've been there all year. They've carried them all year. They've kind of taken turns leading them in scoring all year. Mandy will mix it up, especially on defense. You know, she's one of the best, along with Coach Morris, mixing it up and causing problems. And they like to push it down the floor, no doubt about that. Morgan, you know, they had some injuries all year. They kind of got a 3-headed monster with Atkins, Literal, and Klinger. That's, you know, after that, so I think the next league score after that's like 4 points a game. So those 3 got to do it. They play man defense. They'll mix it up too. 2-3, 1-3-1.
Yep.
They run a little motion offense, which is kind of hard to guard sometimes because they read it so well. And that's kind of the synopsis of what they both do real quick.
All right. I know you've been scouting them both, so we're going to get your keys to the game right here in a minute. Keys to the game are brought to you by McMeans Pharmacy in Ashland and in South Point. For all your pharmaceutical needs, call McMeans Pharmacy. How does each team win this game?
Well, I think with Morgan, they have to handle the different. We just talked about the different defenses.
Yes.
And they cannot turn the ball over.
Mandy changes defenses more than anybody in the
Yeah, if they confuse somebody and somebody's out of position on offense, leads to turnovers, which leads to fast breaks for Russell, for layups, and then they get the lead. For Russell, I think they got to be patient on offense. Don't force anything. Don't force any drives. Run your regular offense, but also they need to watch out for foul trouble with Auburn and Darnell. Keep them 2 out of foul trouble. Run their offense. Take their time. I think they'll be okay.
Yeah, because Russell's not deep. They're just going to play 6 people.
Yeah, exactly.
And I said this at our show Saturday after the draw. If I'm Mandy, I'm a little worried about slow starts. Slow start against Greenup in the district, down 9-5. Had I think 7 or 8 turnovers in the first quarter. Down 12-0 to Racel in the district championship game. Now, of course, they won both of those games. They come back and won both those games. But let's put it in perspective. You know, Greenup County just won 3 games this year. I think they got a good future. Weren't real good this year.
Yeah.
Then you're playing the district championship, and when you know that you're going to play another game, win or lose, takes a little pressure off when you fall down 12-0.
Absolutely.
You fall down 12-0 now, it's a big difference, isn't it?
It is, and you know, Warren County always seems to play loose in these games, district, regionals, and that's the coach. The coach always, you know, like he's got the Hawaiian shirts on tonight.
Yeah.
And that's why
he has a good time, doesn't he?
He does. That's why he does that, to keep them loose and right there having fun and warm-ups. They don't seem tight. And if they come out like that, like you said, and Russell slow start, they get a little lead, then they're really having fun.
Yeah.
And they can mess with Russell a little bit.
Yeah, Macy Atkins, fourth in the state in three-pointers made per game. And another big key, I think, Morgan County has to keep Russell off the free throw line, Bill.
Yeah.
Number one free throw shooting team in the state.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oborn and Darnell both over 80%.
And they go to the basket.
Koontz and Allen both up 73%. So
they need to set up, draw charges, and just keep your hands up. Don't foul them. They make it fine. If miss, get the ball, go the other way.
All right. You got a winner in the score in this one. You were really close in the last one.
I was 3 for 3.
Okay.
Last game was within 2 points of the correct score. 3 points.
Yeah.
I'm going to go Russell for the victory tonight, though, Coach.
What you got?
62-44.
62.
Yeah, they're going to get them. They're going to get them tonight.
Okay. All right, that's going to do it for Game Changer. Make sure you stay tuned after the break. James Collier, Rick Parker will have the call of this one for you. This is the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Scott Sharp, your 100th district representative, wishes the best of luck to all the 16th regional teams. Just as Scott Sharp works hard for you, he understands the hard work each team puts in to get to this regional competition. As your representative, his team puts forth all they have for the betterment of Kentuckians. Continue to strive to be the best, young athletes. Best of luck to all of you from your 100th district representative, Scott Sharp.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Hey, we're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Boyd County Sheriff Jamie Reese wishes all the 16th Region teams the best of luck in the regional tournament. Just like basketball teams, the Sheriff's Office is working hard as a team to protect and serve. They want you to stay safe this year around home and when you travel. Good luck to all the teams in the 16th Region Basketball Tournament for your Boyd County Sheriff, Jamie Reese.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, James Collier, Rick Barker, happy to have you along with us here tonight as we get you set for game number 2 with Morgan County and Russell up next. Winner of this game will play Menifee County, who knocked off Boyd County in the first semifinal matchup tonight, 58-47. Rick, you look at this game. It was a game that played back at the beginning of the season. Morgan County's second game, Russell's first. Russell got out of West Liberty with a victory, and it was a game that was uber close. Kind of the what has been the bugaboo for Morgan County this year, a lot of single-digit games that have gone in the loss.
Morgan County and Russell, the last 14 times they played, Russell's came out on top. Morgan County, to win this ball game, they've got to control the ball, stay out of foul trouble, and make their shots.
Let's take a look at our officiating crew for tonight. It's brought to you in part by Tri-State Ophthalmology for complete eye care as well as LASIK eye surgery and experts in eye disease. Speaking of folks at Tri-State Ophthalmology. Chris Ambergy, Jimmy Cecil, Dylan Fields out of the 14th region assigned to tonight's game. The Russell Red Devil in the beach gear tonight, along with the Russell band. Let's take a look at our starting lineups. We'll start first with the visitors on the scoreboard. The Morgan County Cougars, 11-17 under head coach Derek Young. Here's how they'll line it up tonight. In the backcourt, they'll start first with the sophomore Bella Smith. She's joined there by the junior guard of Gracie Hampton. She had a big game when these two teams met back in December. 13 points and 6 rebounds. Front court, senior Macy Atkins, 15.6 a game. Fourth in the state and made 3-pointers per game. Emma Klinger inside. And rounding things out is Lily Littoral. So again, Atkins, Klinger, Smith, Hampton, and Littoral. Starting 5 for Derek Young's Morgan County Cougars. Now let's take a look at Mandy Lane's Russell Red Devils. 23-7 on the season. Usual 5 for this team. The guard of Gabby Oborn starts things off. She's joined right there by the junior guard of Kennedy Darnell. Those two average 30 a game between the two of them. The 7th grader, Kinley Coons, has really been a big player for Mandy Lane. Front court, junior of Abby Sharp. And the lone senior on this year's Russell Red Devils team is Bethany Allen.
So again, Darnell, Oborn, Allen, Coons, and Sharp, the starting 5 for Mandy Lane. Morgan County, their 37th game in the regional tournament. They've made it 5 consecutive years. For Russell, this is their 101st game. Their 100th game in Moorhead clinched their 7th region championship. They've won titles in 75, 76, 94, 2016, 2020, 21, and 2024. They've got 7 titles, 10 runners-up. Morgan County has only 1 runner-up. That was back in 1993 when they lost to Boyd County in the championship, 58-43. Rick, quickly, keys to the game for both sides here.
Well, Morgan County's got to keep possession of the ball. They've got to cut their turnovers down. They've got to be able to get the ball inside the Lily Littoral, and they've got to make their outside shots.
Good look there. Derek Young looking at his team as they get ready to take the court here tonight. We'll head down courtside in just a moment. We'll meet our starting lineups for the introductions and get you ready for tip-off. First time with us here on the channel, hit that subscribe button, give us a thumbs up if you see something you like. Hit that bell each time we put out new material. We will upload it to your mobile device. Hat tip to our entire crew tonight. Trey Collier and Jeff Irwin, our producers and directors. Rachel Irwin taking care of our scoreboard. Our camera operators this evening, Jacob Hankins. Trey is Felicia Collier, Taylor Heath, and Camp Bryan.
Again, for the LST Johnson Arena, Moorhead State University, and the 16th Region Girls Basketball Tournament. In this evening's second game, the runners-up from the 62nd District, the Lady Cougars of Morgan County, meet the winners of the 63rd District, the Red Devils of Russell. Let's meet the starting lineups first for the visiting team, Morgan County. For the Lady Cougars, starting at guard at 5'4" junior, number 14, Gracie Hampton. At guard at 5'6" sophomore, number 13, Bella Smith. At guard at 5'9" senior, number 10, Macy Adkins. At forward at 5'10" sophomore, number 33, Lily Littoral. And at forward at 6' junior, number 11, Emma Klinger. Morgan County has a record of 11 wins and 17 losses. The Lady Cougars are coached by Derek Young, assisted by Reagan Atkins, Scarlett Smith, and Lindsay Gullett. Now let's meet the starting lineup for the home team, Russell. For the Red Devils, starting at guard at 5'6" junior, number 42, Abby Sharp. At guard at 5'4" junior, number 11, Gabby Oborn. At guard at 5'8" junior, number 10, Kennedy Darnell. At forward at 5'10", 7th grader, number 30, Kinley Coons. And at forward at 5'10", senior, number 24, Bethany Allen. Russell has a record of 23 wins, 7 losses. The Red Devils are coached by Mandy Lane, assisted by Gary Morris, Haley Sue Griffith, Michael Van Hoos, and Nicole Glasser. The officials for the second game, Chris Hamburgy, Jimmy Cecil, and Dylan Fields.
Great look over top LST Johnson Arena as the Red Devils circle up as we go to the Graham Pharmacy tip-off camp. Center court for the Cougars, Emma Klinger. She's going to be joined by the senior of Bethany Allen. Winner of this game gets Menifee County Friday night at 8. Ashland and Rowan County have already punched their tickets. One more ticket to the girls' Final Four of the 16th Region Tournament is on the line, and we are ready to get going here this evening. Ball in the air, controlled by Russell. Here we go. Bethany Allen wants to start things off with a 3 ball. It's too stiff. Darnell skies for the rebound, pushes it back up, gets the friendly roll. Darnell averaging nearly 15 a game at 18 points and 8 rebounds when these two teams met back on the early part of December. It was the first game for Russell. Handoff out top to Gracie Hampton. She as well had a solid game in that first matchup. It was the second game of the season for the Cougars. Entry pass inside. Nice give and go.
And that's what the Cougars has got to do. They got to feed the bear, Lily Littrell.
So 2 points for Littoral. We're even at 2. Gabby Oborn. Kicks it off to Sharp. Goes one time down to the corner. Bethany Allen passes up the 3. Steps in. Loses the handle on the basketball. Ball's in the hands of Emma Klinger. Here come the Cougars. Gracie Hampton, the junior. Charges it into the front court. Brings it off to the left side. Macy Atkins goes across the top, but Bethany Allen reaches in for a foul.
A little touch foul there.
Her first, team's first. 6:50 to play here in the first. We're even at 2. Hampton to trigger in. Bella Smith right in front of her. Abby Sharp playing some tight defense. They'll give it off to Klinger. She wants to get rid of it. Hampton will take it. Gabby Oborn chases her out there. And then picks her pocket right in front of Mandy Lane. Oborn front court stops. NBA threes on the way. In and out, no. Littrell with the rebound inside. Fights for the basketball. She'll maintain possession. Macy Atkins races it ahead. Takes it behind her back. Navigates to the left side. Shot is up. No good. Russell will control the action with Gabby Oborn. Down in the corner, Kennedy Darnell steps back. 3 ball off the mark big time. As that misses everything. That's something we've seen here in all of the first round matchups. Teams trying to figure things out with that long range shot and a shuffling of the feet there by Bella Smith as it gives the ball back to Russell in their front court.
Morgan County's bench has got quite a bit of experience, James. They were injured most of the season, and they had to throw them to the Wolves.
Here's Darnell. Kick out to Allen. Spot up threes on the way. No, too stiff. Backside rebound, Gracie Hampton. Still leaving it 2. And Darnell takes it away from Klinger right in front of our broadcast position. Darnell drops it inside. Oborn, off balance shot and gets the foul. They'll get that one on Emma Klinger, her first, team's first. And the junior of Gabby Oborn to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for 2. A good look there. Derek Young, 11 and 17 this year, 68 and 54 at the school. He's been in the position for a total of 4 years, 3 years prior, and then coming back this year, and he's made the regional tournament in all 4 of those. Meanwhile, Gabby Oborn, 2 free throws from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line, pushes Russell back in front by 2, 4-2. Russell shows a little pressure down the backcourt. It's a soft press. Hampton pitches it ahead to Klinger. Klinger, long range jumpers, in and out, no good. Ball tipped off the hands of Littrell out of bounds. It's back to Russell. Morgan County 1 of 5 from the field. They've missed their 4 3-point shots. Here's Oborn. Out to Darnell. Darnell from the left elbow, slides through, loses her balance as she goes to the floor. Bethany Allen chases out the offensive rebound. Back inside Darnell. Nice up and under move off the glass, too stiff. Ball pokes. Ball back out to Atkins, or Smith, excuse me. He chases it down. Klinger will set things up. Hampton off to Smith. 4 minutes gone here in the first. Hampton settles things down out top, working on Gabby Oborn. Now Klinger. Russell in your face defensively from the word go. Littrell works out top now. Morgan County being very patient with the basketball, looking for the shot they want. Here's Klinger to the right side. Off to Hampton. Smith out top, nothing there. Gives it off to Hampton. Hampton pumps on Oborn. Gets past her and is fouled on the way to the rack. And she'll go to the line for 2. Abby Sharp whistled for the foul, her first, team second. And Gracie Hampton to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for 2 free throws. First one is up, is good. Hampton averaging nearly 43% from the free throw line, 6 of 14 on the season. Cameron Fleming checks in for Kinley Coons on a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. This to even the game at 6. Front iron short, rebound Bethany Allen. Russell maintains a 1-point lead, approaching 3 minutes to play here in the first frame. Out top, Allen. Allen pumps, free throw line, 15-footers, pure. First points of the ball game for the senior. 14 points, 4 rebounds in the district championship win over Raceland. She was 3 of 5 from long range in that game. Here's Atkins. Has that one knocked away by Allen, and she gets the rebound. Here comes Russell with a 3-point edge. Lob inside. Fleming has that one knocked out of bounds, and it'll stay with Russell on the other side of the media timeout. 2:52 to play here in the first quarter. Russell leads at 8-5. We'll step out for a break. This is the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Osmond Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them online at osmondpharmacy.com. Osmond Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osmond Pharmacy and Grill today. Osmond Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 2:52 to go in the first. Russell in front, 8-5. We take a look at Mandy Lane, the longtime head coach there for the Red Devils, 23-7 this year, 335 and 153 in her career. She's been there for 16 seasons. She's taken her team to the regional tournament 14. 4 of those have gone in region championships. Out of the timeout, Bethany Allen. Thought about the long-range jumper, gives it off to Darnell. Straight between the rings. Abby Sharp all alone from the wing. 3 balls off the mark, 2 stiff. And a foul on Bethany Allen as she comes from behind on the push. That's her second, team's third. Quickly back in the ballgame is Kinley Coons on a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute as the senior will take a seat. Carly Dye checking into the ball game for Morgan County on that last time out as well. The 8th grader making her first appearance. Here's Klinger out between the rings. Now takes it to the right side. Working on Kennedy Darnell. Littrell inside and gets bumped by Fleming.
That's a shot Klinger's got to take when she gets that close to the rim.
County basketball on the baseline. Hampton to trigger in. Nice find inside and off the left side is Emma Klinger for 2. Her 4th point of the basketball game cuts the Russell lead down to 1, approaching 2 minutes to play here in the first. Oborn gives it off to Sharp out of the corner, feeds it inside Coons. Coons pumps, soft touch at the rim. 7th grader's first bucket of the ball game, averaging 8 a game. Lead back out to 3, 2 minutes to go here in the first. Here's Klinger. Gets past Darnell. Can't get the shot to go home. Darnell racing it ahead. Stops at the right elbow. High arcing shot off the mark left side. Coons with a rebound, but a foul inside. And they'll get that one on Kinley Coons on the offensive push-off. Her first, team's 5th. Now they're going to say it was during the defensive side, so that's free throws on the other end. That was the question, is if it was an offensive foul on the rebound attempt, it was not going to be a foul, but it was on the defensive side, so we'll go to the other end and shoot 2 free throws for Gracie Hampton. Hampton, 3.5 points a game, nearly 4 rebounds, a 42.9% free throw shooter. Makes that one look easy. 2 of 3 from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for her. Cuts the lead down to 2. 1:46 to play in the first. Second one's too stiff. Long rebound tipped out to Gabby Oborn. Here's Darnell. Slams on the brakes, and she walks. Got tied up after going over the right elbow. And Russell coughs it up.
Lily Littrell playing a little bit soft in the paint, James. She's foul prone.
Here's Hampton. Russell plays full court pressure in the backcourt. Macy Atkins. Dye out of the corner right side. Gets it right back to Atkins on the wing. Inside of 90 seconds to play here, quarter number 1. Morgan County can tie or take the lead on a bucket. Here's Atkins on the baseline. 14-footer no good. Kenley Kuhn clears the rebound. Oborn across the midcourt stripe, and she runs into the table just south of me, and she'll get bumped off her mark by Macy Atkins, who picks up her first, team second. Oborn 17 points and a rebound when these two teams played back in December up in West Liberty. 22 points, 8 rebounds. She was 4 of 10 in that district championship win over Raceland, 60-52. Inside of a minute to play here in the first. Sharp loses her dribble, gives it off to Darnell. Darnell slips it inside. Fleming off the left side. It hangs on the rim and comes off. Littrell fights her own teammate for the rebound. Hampton brings it ahead. 38 seconds to see if Morgan County tries to milk out the final 30 for the final shot of the first quarter. Linger curls it out to the right side, tight roping that baseline and loses the basketball. Gabby Oborn sprinting ahead. Dumps it off inside. Fleming from the left side, counted and one. And a chance at a three-point play for the junior. As we go to the Johnny's Pizza instant replay on the fast break bucket by the Devils. They get the foul on Dye, her first, team foul number 3. And Cameron Fleming, a 60.5% free throw shooter, 23 of 38 on the season. Throws up a knuckleball and it misses. 19 seconds to play, a 4-point lead for Russell, their largest of the ball game. Klinger into the front court. Back out top, Atkins. Smith, left wing 3, yes!
Smith get hot.
Russell's got to hustle. Oborn, half-court heave. It's good if it'll go. It draws glass, and that's it. And we've played one here in Moorhead. 12-11. Russell in front after one quarter play. We're back to Moorhead after this on the Clark's Papa Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Good morning, Isabella.
Hi, David.
Back for your morning routine?
Clark's Refresh Rewards program is something you'll flip for.
Hey, Isabella. Hi, Annabelle.
Donut?
Don't forget the sprinkles. Cream and sugar.
Download our app today and enjoy all of the rewards. No flipping required.
Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
The Greenup County Public Library system is the best. Read the latest bestsellers in large print, regular print, or audio CDs. You can also check out movies or place a hold on a book on our website or call one of the library locations to place a hold. There are community meeting rooms available by reservation at all locations for clubs and organizations. And be sure to check out the Jesse Stewart collection at the Greenup County branch. Check them out on Facebook and Twitter.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table. 8 minutes gone. Russell leads it by 1, 12-11. Morgan County basketball out of the timeout. Gracie Hampton to trigger in. She'll do it right in front of me. Macy Atkins brings it front court. Hampton goes back door and throws it out of bounds. Today's game is brought to you in part by All That Blooms, located at 402 East Main Street in Grayson. For flowers and gifts for any occasion, All That Blooms is the only call you need to make. Visit them online at allthatblooms.com. But DSI Specialty Tees, located on Greenup Avenue in Raceland, for screen printing for any occasion with plenty of sizes to choose from. Give Ron Keaton a call or visit them at supertees.com. And by Ison's Cards and Collectibles, located at 444 Belfont Road in Old Russell. Stop in on the store this Sunday from 2 to 4 to meet UK players Ansley Allamore, Amari Williams, and Andrew Carr. They'll have plenty of items to purchase for the players to autograph this Sunday at the store there on Belfont Road in Old Russell. Abby Sharp from the free throw line. 15-footer is good. The junior's first points of the ball game, pushing the lead out to 3. Russell on a soft press. Hampton gets it across, tosses it ahead. Macy Atkins wants a 3 of her own. It's on the way. It's good. Her first points of the ball game. A 34% three-point shooter on the season. And we're even at 14. Second tie of the basketball game. Oborn splits the defense. Has it taken away. Hampton out in transition. Brings it off near side. Atkins thought about the 3. Passes it up. They work inside. Littrell. Shot up no good. Abby Sharp with a rebound. Oborn in transition. Little stutter step. Steps through. Off the glass. No good. Klinger all alone. Puts a 3 in the air. No good. Smith with an offensive rebound. Gives it right back to her off the glass. And Morgan County has the lead.
Good look from Smith to Klinger in the paint.
Timeout, Russell. It's a 30-second timeout.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 in Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and 1-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
5th consecutive trip for Morgan County to the 16th Region Tournament. They're 3-7 versus Russell with wins in 86 and 08 in the opening round. They beat them in the semifinals back in 93. Losses in 76, 78, 83, 84, 92, 94, and then last back in 2022. Made their first trip to the regional round back in 1976. They lost to Russell 64-29 that game. Had their first win on the regional round in 84 when they beat Boyd County 59-57. Russell basketball down 2. Our first lead change coming on the last made bucket. Kennedy Darnell trying to take the lead back, left that one short. Back to Cameron Fleming. 15-footers up good, and we're even at 16. Fleming jumped off the bench, and she splashed home 4 in the contest. Trying to go with an entry pass inside. It's raked out of bounds. It's going to stay with Morgan County.
Russell out rebounded Morgan County 14-8.
Hampton nearly fell into the.
Ooh, I thought she walked.
In play. Hampton out top. They want to go inside to Littrell. They can't get it to her. Littrell comes all the way out to the right wing now. Throws a dart to Macy Atkins on Bethany Allen. Shot is up, no good. Allen out there with those 2 personal fouls. Here's Darnell navigating her way through, and that one's stolen away by Macy Atkins, but she can't save it in bounds as she dives across the baseline. Great hustle play there by Macy Atkins as she nearly intercepted the pass and did everything she could to keep it in play. So Oborn to trigger in. Fleming out to Sharp. Here comes Darnell. Darnell steps in, stops. 15-footers up, too stiff. Friendly row won't go. Fleming fights for the rebound and the stick back. And Cameron Fleming with her 6th. As Russell surges back in front by a deuce. Atkins on the left wing. Fleming nearly took that one away. Cameron Fleming has come to play here tonight. Fleming 7.7 rebounds when these two teams hooked up back in December. Right now she has 6 to lead Russell. Here's Smith. What's another 3? It's on the way. It's off the mark. Fleming with a rebound in the restricted area. Russell in front by 2. Kennedy Darnell front court. Slides through, left it short off the right side. Hampton throws a dart to Klinger, and she can't hang on. Try to go with a transition bucket and fast break. A great idea, but Klinger lets it get through her mitts. 6th turnover of the basketball game for the Cougars. Inside of 4 to play here in the first half. Russell in front by 2. O'Board tries to feed it inside to Fleming and turns it over. 5th turnover by Russell. Here's Klinger. Long 3 on the way for the lead is off the mark left side. Smith tries to save it in, but there's nobody there but white jerseys. Gabby O'Board circles the wagon, brings it ahead with a 2-point edge. She stops, brings it off to the left side. Kennedy Darnell pushes a 3 up. It's an air ball. Russell tonight 0 of 8 from long range. They shoot at 27.8% from that mark. Shot up by Littrell won't fall. And then a foul in backcourt as they'll get that one on Gracie Hampton for her first, team's first of the quarter. Looked like as her and O'Bourne got tangled up, she took an elbow in the back of the head. Smith off, back in is Carly Diana, Stoltz Pharmacy substitute for the Cougars. Three minutes to go here in the first half. Immediate timeout coming up on our next stoppage and play. O'Bourne draws contact off the glass, too stiff. Fighting for the tie-up inside and a foul from behind. That's on Fleming. That's her second, team foul number 1 of the quarter. We have 2:52 to play in the first half. Russell leads it by 2, 18-16. We return to Moorhead after this for the 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
When you are in the mood for great tasting barbecue, the Hog's Trough is the only place to go. Whether you are dining with the family or want to catch a game with friends, the Hog's Trough has you covered. From juicy, mouth-watering steaks on the wood-fire grill to fall-off-the-bone pork and chicken, the Hog's Trough has something for everyone's taste. Make your next dinner stop at the Hog's Trough in Grayson by the AA Highway. Open Wednesday through Sunday with specials each day, and visit them on Facebook.
If having a beautifully manicured lawn or eye-catching landscaping is what you've always wanted, your next call should be to Williams Lawn Care and Landscaping. From regular lawn maintenance, jobs around the property, or landscape design and implementation, they have you covered. You can count on the local, family-owned and operated professionals at Williams Lawn Care and Landscaping. Give Shane a call at 606-369-8532 to discuss how your property can be beautifully transformed.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table, 2:52 to play in the first half, 18-16. James Collier, Rick Parker, happy to have you along with us here tonight. As Mandy Lane and her team break the huddle. And it'll be Morgan County basketball after the Russell foul on the backside of that. That last foul was on Cameron Fleming. 3 ties, 2 lead changes in this basketball game. Macy Atkins takes it off to Hampton, gets it right back. Russell's gone to a 2-3 zone. Morgan County's got to get somebody on the high post here. Klinger. She'll flash in there on the high post. Kick out to Atkins. Spot up 3. Good ball movement. Looks good. It's not, though. Off the back of the box, Fleming with another rebound. Got the look they want, just couldn't connect. Here's O'Bourne. Works from that left side, comes to the right, gives it off to Allen. She wants a 3. It's on the way. It's good. Bethany Allen connects on her 24th triple of the season. A Clark's Puppet Shop 3 ball. Pushes the lead out to 5, the largest it's been for the Red Devils. We've got 2 to play in the first half. Nice find underneath. Littrell can't finish, but she gets a rebound and the stick back.
Good second chance by Lily Littrell.
And Derek Young wants a full timeout with 1:48 to play in the first half. We're back to Moorhead after this on the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
I'm rolling on empty. Holla if you feel me. Gotta make a pit stop. Got my boys Carl and Robinson rolling with me. I pump my gas. I grab my snacks. I'm saving cash with my Clark's Pump and Shop app. I pump and shop. I pump and shop. I use the app to pump and shop.
Use Clark's Pump and Shop app to earn rewards and save big.
Use the app to pump and shop.
If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stultz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stultz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations. They carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stultz Pharmacy.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, a minute 48 to play in the first half. Russell in front by 3, 21-18. Tomorrow we switch tournaments over to the boys. First round action, Morgan County and Russell will get things rolling. And then at approximately 25 minutes at the conclusion of that game, what should be a dandy in the first round, Boyd County and Fleming County. Day 2, Ashland and Elliott at 6:30, and then Bracelet and Rowan County will close things out for the opening round. Here's Fleming. Goes inside. Darnell had it for a moment, loses the basketball. Morgan County's going to get the turnover. Too much passing in the paint by the Red Devils. Macy Atkins gets free. Thought about a three, gives it up, gets it right back in front of Mandy Lane. They feed it inside to Littrell. Shot up off the glass for
Wow. Country strong. Lily Littrell off the glass.
First National Bank shot for the sophomore. Leads down to 1. 1 minute to play here in the first half. Oborn with only 4 points thus far in this ball game. Ball nearly tipped out of bounds. Darnell chases it down. Beats it back out near side. We've got bodies on the floor into the scores table. That's Oborn and Hampton. That's the second time that Oborn's gone into the table. There's the carnage left over. The short auto group sign has been dented in. 21-20. Russell leads it by 1. Morgan County has now switched into a 2-3 zone. Oborn knifing her way to the basket. Gets the contact. No whistle. Fleming with a stick back on the other side. She has 8 in the first half as the lead grows to 3.
Good move by Fleming.
Here's Atkins. Cut off on the wing. Gabby Oborn wrestles it away from her. Ball's going to go back to Russell on the alternating arrow. So Russell forcing the turnover. They're going to get the ball back and a chance to add to this 3-point lead. They've led it by as many as 5 at 21-16. Big opportunity here for the Red Devils. Oborn walking it front court. 16 seconds to go in the half. Plays downhill, lost the basketball. We've got a tie up on the floor as Oborn goes over top of Bella Smith. And the turnover gives it back to Morgan County. Russell picks it up in full court now. And Smith mishandles the basketball right in front of her bench. And all Derek Young can do is turn his head and walk down the sideline. So 6.7 to go. Russell back with the basketball as both teams have traded turnovers. Abby Sharp to trigger in. Here's Darnell. Off to Oborn. Oborn, double team. Off balance 3. Off is no good. And we're at the half. Russell in front, 23-20. Stay tuned. Halftime show's up next. This is the Clark's Puppet Shop 63's tournament on Kool TV.
At Papa John's, the Shakaroni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more shack. Get the Shakaroni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
Aaron and Michael Strickland invite you to trust your vehicle to their care. They have dedicated their careers to auto collision repair. Michael has been doing body work since he was 15, and Aaron grew up in her family's body shop business. Together with their professional team, they can handle all your auto collision and all your automotive repair needs. Call 606-836-0837. Bowman's Auto Service and Collision, 1505 Lexington Avenue in Flatwoods.
JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider for manufacturers tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with a vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSB Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy in Grayson for great prices on home appliances like washers and dryers, ranges and dishwashers. See our giant selection of living room suites, bedroom suites, recliners, mattresses, and electronics, including TVs and speakers. Visit our showroom at 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson. You'll find the best prices and the best selection for every room of your home. And Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding: Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, and Beauty Rest. Dyer's Big Sandy, 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Hey! We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
How's that, man? Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the Half, powered by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Lees. Well, Bill, that's about as ugly 23 seconds as you can have. 3 turnovers and a forced up 3. It's the end of the half.
Coach,
in 23 seconds.
It's longer than 23 seconds, ugly. That's let me tell you.
Yeah, I agree.
No doubt about it.
All right, scoring summary, my man. What you got for us?
Well, Russell's up by 1 after 1, 12-11, and they increased it by a 3-point lead with an 11-9 score in the second quarter.
Give us some shooting.
Shooting,
which wasn't good.
No, really for either team, one coach. Russell shot 36%, shooting 10 for 28, 1 for 9 from the 3-point line, 11%. Whereas Morgan County shot 8 for 21, 38%. I mean, not much better. 2 for 7, 29% for the shooting.
All right. Both things look a little tight. I think so.
They did. And really, they didn't get out of it. They never did get out
No,
of it.
they never did.
No.
So whoever gets out of it first probably going to win the game second half.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, we're going to step out, take a break. This is the Clark's Pub and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
Osman Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them online at osmanpharmacy.com. Osman Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osman Pharmacy and Grill today. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the Half, powered by Papa John's Pizza. All right, Bill, time for some stats here, buddy. Individual scoring is brought to you by Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance. For car, home, and health insurance, contact Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance. What you got?
Well, Russell, 23 points. Cameron Fleming really came around tonight. She had 8 points.
Yeah.
Good thing that she
Off the bench.
Put her back in, yes.
Absolutely.
Gabby over 4, Brittany Allen 5, and then Darnell only had 2 points that half, Coach. Shot 1 for 9 that half.
All right, Morgan County.
Morgan County, we had Klinger with 6, Little with 6, Smith with 3, Atkins with 3. I think they'll need to get Atkins going a little bit too.
Absolutely. Turnovers are brought to you by Southern Ohio Orthopedics with offices in Portsmouth, Wheelersburg, and Russell. Let the doctors at SOMC Orthopedics help you turn over a new lease on life with hip, shoulder, and knee surgery and care. What you got on turnovers?
Pretty close, Coach. Morgan had 8 turnovers, and Russell converted into 6 points. Russell had 7 turnovers, and Morgan converted 3 points.
Okay, rebounding brought to you by attorney Brandon Hamilton in Olive Hill and Moorhead. Let Brandon and his team help your business succeed and avoid costly litigation. That's Brandon Hamilton, attorney at law. What you got on rebounding?
That's the big stat of the half, Coach. Russell out-rebounded 21-12. Russell had 21 rebounds. The Fleming girl had 6 to lead them again. Then Morgan, like I said, had 12, and they were led by Literal with 5.
Yeah, Cameron Fleming, big first half off the bench. 8.6 rebounds, absolutely.
They were tight. They were tight till she got in there.
I agree. That's why they're ahead right now, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, that's going to do it for Game Changer at the half. Stay tuned. After the break, James Collier, Rick Barker are going to take you home in the second half. All right, this is the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Good morning, Isabella.
Hi, David.
Back for your morning routine?
Clark's Refresh Rewards program is something you'll flip for.
Hey, Isabella. Hi, Annabelle.
Donut?
Don't forget the sprinkles. Cream and sugar.
Download our app today and enjoy all of the rewards. No flipping required.
Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
A pepperoni pizza for the table.
Thank you.
May I suggest trying it with our Pepsi Zero Sugar? It has just the right amount of sweetness to complement all that cheesy, saucy goodness, while the carbonation and notes of citrus enhance the flavor profile. Simply divine.
Pepsi Zero Sugar? You've really outdone yourself this time. Pizza deserves Pepsi.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at WorkReadyKentucky.com.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table as we get you set for the second half of action. Russell in front of Morgan County 23-20, trying to punch their ticket into the semifinals, which will play Friday night at 8 o'clock. Winner of this game gets Menifee County, who knocked off Boyd County earlier this evening, 58-47. Ashland and Rowland County punching their tickets last night. They'll play in the 6:30 game on Friday. Tomorrow night, we switch gears and head over to the boys bracket, as we'll start first with Morgan and Russell at 6:30, followed by Boyd County and Fleming County at 8 o'clock. Then on Thursday night at 6:30, it's Ashland and Elliott County, followed by Graceland and Rowland County at 8. Girls Championship on Saturday at 7 p.m. Then we go back to the boys on Monday for the semifinals. Boys Championship on Tuesday at 7. You can hear and catch all of the action right here on Kool TV. Kennedy Darnell to trigger things in to start the second half. Off we go. Darnell, Sharp, Oborn, Coons, and Allen. And Darnell starts things off with a turnover. Here's Smith into the front court. Slows things down. Morgan County down 3. Nice pass inside. Littrell is fouled. Fouls on Abby Sharp, her second, team's first. And Lily Littrell to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for the first time tonight. 71 of 115 on the season, a 61.7% free throw shooter. First one is off the mark right side, no good. Morgan County 2 of 5 from the charity stripe tonight. 67.5% free throw shooting team. One more's on the way, is good. 7 points for the sophomore. Trims the lead down to 2. Oborn gets in the lane. Takes and almost the exact same spot, a turnover in back-to-back possessions for the Red Devils. Chance for Morgan County to tie or take the lead on this trip. They go back to Littrell off the glass for 2, and we're tied. Little First National Bank kiss from the window. Mandy Lane wants a timeout. 30-second timeout, even at 23.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 in Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and one-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
Fourth tie of the basketball game as we're stalemated in a 23-all affair. 50 seconds into the second half, and Mandy Lane burns her second timeout of the contest. Darnell puts it back in play. Oborn in backcourt. Oborn worked as the sixth man for Russell last year, working as the starting point guard now. Sharp juggles the basketball, gives it off to Darnell. She loses the handle on the rock, and alternating arrow will keep it with Russell. And I believe they had the arrow pointing the incorrect position, and we may get a change of possession, and that's what it is. They didn't switch the arrow at half. So the arrow goes in the favor of Morgan County. They take over with a chance to regain the lead. Morgan led at 16-14 back in the second quarter. Any points here gives them back the edge. Here's Klinger. Runner in the lane is up, no good, but she's fouled. She'll shoot 2. Fouls on Kennedy Darnell, her first, team second. And Emma Klinger to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for the first time this evening. First one is up, is no good. 98 of 141, a 69.5% free throw shooter. 21.7 rebounds in that 57-53 loss back in December. Second free throw's on the way. That one swirls home. 7 points for the junior. And Morgan County takes the lead, our third lead change in the ballgame. 2-3 zone. Soft pass comes near sideline, nearly taken away. Allen glides to the basket for 2. Bethany Allen's 7th point of the ballgame as we change the lead again for the 4th time in the contest. Atkins front court. Beats it off to Hampton. Littrell working inside on Fleming. Here's Klinger. Picked up by Darnell. Gives it out to Hampton. Hampton trying to get downhill. Oborn takes it away and steps in and takes the charge as Emma Klinger picks up the offensive foul. Her second, team's first as we go to the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. And Oborn beating her to the spot for the charge. Russell basketball, 1-point lead. We'll tick across the 6-minute mark as Oborn comes front court. Lobs it high post to Darnell. Darnell left side. Pushes up the 8-footer, and it's good. Only her 4th point of the ball game. for a player that averages nearly 15 a night. Russell's lead is back to 3. Smith wants a 3 for the tie and gets it. Large pump and shove triple for Bella Smith, her 20th of the season. And we have our 5th tie of the contest at 27. Morgan stays in that 2-3 zone. Bethany Allen with an answer.
Trading threes.
Her second 3-ball, 25 on the season for the senior. Macy Atkins tiptoes across the midcourt stripe, works with it behind her back and has it taken away by Bethany Allen. And they'll get the foul on Macy Atkins on the reach, her second, team second. 5:05 to go here in the third. It's been a dandy from the word go. Russell led it by 1 after 1. They took a 23-20 lead to the half. We're even at 7 each here in the third. Russell maintaining that 3-point edge. Morgan County stays in the 2-3 zone. Abby Sharp feeds it off to Darnell. She finds a slither of a space and gets to the rim. 6 points for the junior. Lead is out to 5. That matches the largest it's been in the contest. Linger to the right side to Hampton. Smith throws it toward Hampton. They'll say it was deflected, and then we get a turnover. Hampton thought it was not deflected. She thought it was going to be a backcourt violation for an over and back. So either way, Russell forces the turnover. Morgan County's 11th of the contest. Russell has 10 in the ballgame. Any points here for Russell gives them their largest lead of the contest. Allen puts it off to Oborn. Oborn pulls the trigger. Long 3 up, no good. We got bodies on the floor. 3 players down, 2 for Russell. Morgan County in transition. Nice dish inside, and Emma Klinger finishes off the window for 2. 9th point for Emma Klinger. Cuts the lead back to 3. Sharp. Kick out Oborn. 3 on the way. Yes. Gabby Oborn's first triple. Her 41st 3-ball of the season. And the lead goes to 6, the largest it's been. 3:30 to go here in quarter number 3. Hampton, kick out Smith. 3 balls on the way, no. Tie up inside, Bethany Allen saves it. Here comes Russell. Kennedy Darnell dribbles into a 1-on-3. Navigates her way to the rim and finishes off the glass for 2. 8th point for Kennedy Darnell. And a turnover in backcourt gives it back to Russell with 3:01 to play. As we look at it on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. As Kennedy Darnell attacks the 1-on-3. The stutter step and the glass kiss on the First National Bank shot. And we get a full timeout by Derek Young with 3:01 to go. We'll step out as well. We're back to Moorhead after this on the Clark's Papa Shop 16-3 tournament on Kool TV.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
Since 1932, we've been a proud part of Kentucky, dedicated to serving our members with integrity, respect, and a commitment to excellence. We believe that by working together, we can create a brighter future for everyone. Whether you're saving for a new home, planning for retirement, or starting your own business, we're here to help you every step of the way. So stop wishing and start doing. And let's build a financially successful future together. Thank you for being a part of our journey.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table. 3:01 to play in the third quarter. Russell with the basketball. Tonight's game brought to you in part by All That Blooms, located at 402 East Main Street in Grayson. by DSI Specialty Tees on Greenup Avenue in Raceland, and by Ison's Cards and Collectibles. Located at 444 Belfont Road in Old Russell. Stop in the store this Sunday, March 9th. Visit UK players Ansley Alomar, Amari Williams, and Andrew Carr. Plenty of autographs, opportunities, and pictures are available as well. Our media timeout with 2:49 to go in the third. We're back after this on the Clark's Papa John's 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Home is where you hang your hat. And if you're looking for a newer, nicer home to hang your hat in, talk to the Commercial Bank of Grayson. You'll like our selection of fixed and adjustable rate mortgages and competitive rates. We also offer construction loans, auto loans, online and mobile banking, and many other services. Commercial Bank of Grayson. Grayson and Olive Hill. Here for you for 125 years and counting. And you can hang your hat on that. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The Greenup County Public Library System is the best. Read the latest bestsellers in large print, regular print, or audio CDs. You can also check out movies or place a hold on a book on our website or call one of the library locations to place a hold. There are community meeting rooms available by reservation at all locations for clubs and organizations. And be sure to check out the Jesse Stewart collection at the Greenup County branch. Check them out on Facebook and Twitter.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 2:49 to go in the third. Cameron Fleming headed to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for the second time tonight. Macy Atkins was whistled for the foul on the other side of the break as she picks up her third. Fleming, a 60.5% free throw shooter, connects on the first one. Her 9th point of the ball game. Averaging only 3.6 per contest. She's having herself a night. Second one is up, is good. 10 points for Cameron Fleming off the bench. And the lead grows to 10. And a tie-up in the backcourt. And Gabby Oborn took a tough spill. She went flying backward. They'll get her on the foul, her first team's third. She's jogging very gingerly up court. Going back on the defensive side of things. Working on Hampton out top. Here's Klinger, puts it on her hip. Morgan County in danger zone territory, down 10. Macy Atkins inside, gets bumped off the ball by Abby Sharp. Nearly takes out a camera operator on the baseline. Kennedy Darnell sprinting down the court, goes off the right side, no good. Littrell with a rebound. Here's Klinger out between the rings. Approaching 2 minutes to play in the third. Bodies on the floor inside. 3-ball up by Smith, no good. Macy Atkins fights off Allen for the offensive board. Hampton. Oborn gets picked on the screen. No whistle either way. Littrell steps through. Shot won't go home. She smacks the floor hard. And Russell comes away with the basketball. Kennedy Darnell fans it back onto the left side. Feeds it off to Oborn. 90 seconds to play in the third. A 10-point lead for the Red Devils. Back out to Sharp. Inside, Darnell. Nice look inside. Fleming. And a wide open 2. 14 points for Cameron Fleming. And the lead grows to 12, the largest of the contest. Hampton front court in between the rings. Approaching 1 minute to go. Tied up out top. Derek Young's going to have to burn another timeout. With 58.5 seconds to go, it's a 30-second timeout.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 in Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and one-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
Look there, Derek Young in his huddle working with his team. Andy Lane's team breaking the huddle as well. Russell 60-40 in the opening round, or it should be in the regional tournament, 36-11 in the opening round. 7 championships, 10 runner-ups, and they are the defending champs. Klinger on the baseline. Out top, Hampton. Pumps, comes off the right side, kick out 3. On the way, it looks good. It's off the front iron, short, no good. Rebound inside by Gabby Oborn. 12-point lead for the Red Devils. Oborn leaves it for Darnell. Darnell in the lane, another one inside to Fleming for 2 more. Cameron Fleming off the dime. She's got 14 in the ball game, and the lead goes to 14. Fleming fights that one off, and we get a whistle from behind. Her third. So the 4th team foul on Russell. Here comes Kendall Toombs in as Fleming will take a seat. Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. 20 seconds of play in the third. Atkins juggles it out of bounds. Will say it was raked off the hands of Kennedy Darnell. Russell on an 11-0 run on the last 3 and 30. 16-2 over the last 5. Inside, Littrell off the glass for 2. 11 points for Lily Littrell. Darnell in a hurry. Kinley Coons, 3 balls on the way, short. Rebound out to Morgan County. Hampton gets it across the midcourt stripe. Is not going to get a shot away, and that's going to take us to the end of the third quarter. Russell leads at 43-31. Fourth quarter, we return to Moorhead after this on the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
Clay's Pharmacy in Catlettsburg offers so much, like prescriptions and easy transfers, COVID-19 vaccinations, flu shots, bathroom and mobility aids, diabetes specialized care. They accept most insurances, including Medicare and Medicaid. They have convenient multi-dose packaging, even prescriptions for pets, and drive-thru is available. Clay's Pharmacy is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 6:30, Saturdays 9 to 2, closed on Sundays. Clay's Pharmacy, 3513 Court Street, Catlettsburg, just off US 23. Check them out on Facebook or online at clayspharmacy.com.
Headed to the fourth quarters, we welcome you back to the Pepsi broadcast table. James Collier, Rick Barker, Russell in front, 43-31. Rick, this is a big moment right now for Morgan County as Russell is starting to kind of extend this advantage.
Exactly. Morgan has got to hit some shots from outside, James. They got to go to their 3-point shooters.
Abby Sharp, Gabby Oborn, Kennedy Darnell, Bethany Allen, and Cameron Fleming checking back in for Russell, who has the basketball. Fourth quarter underway. Here we go. Kennedy Darnell gets off of Klinger. Kick out Allen. College threes on the way, in and out, no good. Macy Atkins skies for the rebound. She'll give it off to Gracie Hampton. Atkins loses her dribble, gets it away to Hampton between the rings. It's past Gabby Oborn, who kind of clinches her mid area after looking like something was very uncomfortable. This one goes out of bounds, and
wow,
they're going to go back to Russell.
I think the Cougars got a break there, James.
Let's take a look at it on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. Fleming knocked it in off of Littrell. That should have been Russell Ball.
Yes.
Bluebirds behind me, dressed in the maroon and white. Either way, there's the takeaway on the turnover. Darnell to the rack, and it's foul. That's on Atkins, her 4th. For Kennedy Darnell. one of the top free throw shooters in the state at 83.2. Russell leads the state in free throw shooting, coming in at 76.7 as a team. Darnell's first one is up, is no good. Darnell with 8 points in the ballgame, had 2 at the half. One more for the junior. Gets the soft touch there. Lead out to 13. Winner of this game plays Menifee at 8 o'clock on Friday night in the semis. Pass inside, Littrell loses the basketball. Body's on the floor. Klinger tries to stick it up and in. Cannot get it. And we get a tie-up inside with Fleming and Littrell. Arrow stays with Morgan County. Hampton out of the corner, goes baseline. Back outside to Atkins. Dye is in the basketball game, wearing number 22 now. There's a long three off the mark left side. Rebound by Hampton out of the corner. Go back to Hampton. One more time, Littrell. Three's on the way, in and out, no good. Oborn races down the rebound. Fleming inside for 2 more, no. And a foul on the rebound. They're going to get that one on Cameron Fleming, her 4th. First team foul. Fleming will have to take a seat. Kinley Coons back in on the Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Atkins feeds it inside Littrell. Hook shot up good. 7th point of the half. 13 in the basketball game. 44-33. Inside of 6 to go. Bethany Allen wants another 3. She's got it. 3 threes for the senior. And the Clark's Puppet Shop triple pushes the lead out to 14, the largest in the contest. Atkins trying to lob it backside. It's taken away. They were looking for Littrell inside. Gabby Oborn with the takeaway. Oborn streaking ahead. Goes to the right side and is fouled. Get that one on Chloe Dye. And Gabby Oborn to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for 2. An 81.4% free throw shooter. First one is up as good. She's 3 for 3 from that mark tonight. Now with 8 points, 4 in each half. 22 points, 8 rebounds. She was 4 of 10 in that district championship win over Raceland. They came from behind down 12-0. Won that game 60-52. And then a reach-in foul on Abby Sharp, her 3rd. Team foul number 2. $16-point lead as we check the United Steelworkers Local 800719 scoreboard. Russell pulling away from this one after a 3-point lead at the half. 5 ties, 4 lead changes until Russell found their footing in the second half. Klinger out top, works off the screen from Dye. Then they were wanting Dye to release to the corner, and Atkins throws it out of bounds. 16th turnover in the basketball game. Eleventh all-time meeting between these two. Morgan County 8-19 in the opening round. Their one semifinal win took them into the region championship. Fell in that game back in '93, losing to Boyd. Gabby Oborn, long range 3 is good. Her 2nd Clark's Puppet Shop triple of the night. And that quickly, the lead is out to 19. Hampton on the handoff. Mandy Lane yelling at her team to get up. They'll get Kinley Coons on the foul. The two-hand touch out top. Coons picks up her second, team foul number 3. Hampton on the wing. Wanted to get it inside to Littrell. Kennedy Darnell trying to push her off the block. Here's Klinger. Curls to the right side off the glass. Rolls off. Coons fights for the rebound inside. Abby Sharp helps Klinger up as the Red Devils start in transition. Oborn from the wing. Steps inside. Curls it back out top. She'll reset the offense. Mandy Lane's dancing around on that sideline like Gabby Oborn trying to streak to the basket. Oborn gives it out to Darnell. Darnell finds some separation. Now she's just running circles around the players. Russell trying to burn off some clock here, taking the air out of the basketball. 3:30 to play in the contest. Abby Sharp gives it right back to her. There's Coons. Russell playing a little 4-out, 1-in. Darnell gets some separation, kicks it out to Allen. Allen passes up the 3. Oborn won't, and she buries it. 3 Clark's pump and shop triples for the junior here in the half. And the lead is gone to 22. It's an 11-0 run by the Red Devils here in the last 2:45. I talked with Derek Young before the season, and I said, Coach, where do you expect your team to be this year? And he said, right now we're about 15 points under East Carter. And they got a nice win over West Carter in that opening round, 59-51, and got blitzed by the Raiders 65-38 in the district title game, but gets an opportunity here to keep his team on that consecutive streak to Moorhead. 5th consecutive year they'll be here. 2:45 to go, our final media timeout, 55-33. Russell's in front. We're back for more after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Border Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Border Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 55-33, Russell in front. That last foul was on Abby Sharp, her 4th. And at the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line is Emma Klinger. Junior's first one is up, no good. One more for Klinger. Left that one front iron short. Kennedy Darnell with another rebound. Darnell, a little hesitation. Dribbles it back out as Mandy Lane bends on the sideline around the referee. 2:30 to play in the contest. Darnell tries to throw it underneath and just airmails Cameron Fleming. Out in transition. Nice find, and they get it out to Lily Littrell, who goes off the glass for 2. Littrell with 15 in the ball game. She's 3 rebounds shy of a double-double. Only player for the Cougars in double figures. Her and Gabby Oborn leading the way with 15 each. Fleming has 14 and Allen with 13. Here's 2 more for Cameron Fleming. As Gabby Oborn dishes out another dime, the 14th assist tonight for the Red Devils on 22 made baskets. 57-35, they lead it here in the 4th quarter, and Coach Derek Young has sent the troops to the scores table to check in. Mandy Lane is going to do the same, as we're going to get wholesale line changes on a hockey line change on our next stoppage and play. 3-ball on the way from Klinger, no good. Kennedy Darnell stretches for the rebound, and then a timeout by Mandy Lane for the substitutions. Cameron Fleming gets a big high five from her head coach as she goes to the sideline. Russell's going to advance and pick up their 24th win of the season. For Morgan County, it's going to come to a close at 11-18. And Macy Atkins, the senior, makes her trip to the sideline and an embrace of her coaches. And Rick, that's always a tough walk to make.
Oh,
when you go
yes.
off the floor knowing it's your final time. Macy Atkins on the floor for the Red Devils. Or excuse me, I haven't changed in the stuff. Presley Price, wearing number 4, she's out there. Allison Phipps. Madison Booth. They go inside, and Booth off the window for 2. Check that, that was Phipps, my mistake. 39 seconds to go. Ball tipped out of bounds. And it goes back to Russell. Derek Young making certain he gets everybody in. Seltz Pharmacy substitutes for the final 30 seconds of the ball game. Loudermilk into the ball game. She steps off. Gullett comes on, as does Jalen Kraft. Presley Price goes to work out top. On the baseline, shot is up, is good. As Russell makes it 61-35 as Campbell puts home the bucket. Final 10 seconds. Ball down in the corner and out of bounds. Let's see which way we're going to stay with Morgan County. She's going to pick up the 37th win in the opening round. Their all-time record goes to 61-40. And a takeaway by Russell is going to take us to our final. Russell wins it 61-35. They move on to the semifinals on Friday night. They will play Menifee County at 8 o'clock. Stay tuned. Post-game show's up after this with Coach Hager Eastling and Coach Bill Bradley after this on Kool TV.
Hi, this is Kevin Johnston, Boyd County Clerk. I'd like to wish all of our local athletes the best of luck. These athletes work hard on the court and in the classroom. I would just like to remind you of our 3 locations to serve our residents. 1505 Carter Avenue, Suite 100, 1315 Cannonsburg Road, located on the front side of Members Choice Credit Union, and at our Catlettsburg Courthouse location at 2800 Louisa Street. Again, I wish the best of luck to all of our regional athletes.
I'm rolling on empty. Holla if you feel me. Gotta make a pit stop, got my boys Carl and Robinson rolling with me. I pump my gas, I grab my snacks. I'm saving cash with my Clark's Pump and Shop app. I pump and shop, I pump and shop. I use the app to pump and shop.
Use Clark's Pump and Shop app to earn rewards and save big.
I use the app to pump and shop.
Aaron and Michael Strickland invite you to trust your vehicle to their care. They have dedicated their careers to auto collision repair. Michael has been doing body work since he was 15, and Aaron grew up in her family's body shop business. Together with their professional team, they can handle all your auto collision and all your automotive repair needs. Call 606-836-0837. Bowman's Auto Service and Collision, 1505 Lexington Avenue in Flatwoods.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table, 61-35, your final. Russell shows the defensive pressure of the second half, giving up only 15 points in the final 2 quarters as they push themselves into the semifinals as they'll try to defend their region title as they'll go up against Menifee County Friday night at 8 o'clock. A big night by Cameron Fleming, 16 points, 9 rebounds for the junior. Gabby Oborn finishes with 15. Bethany Allen has 13. Lily Littrell, the only player in double figures for the Cougars. She finishes with 15 points and 7 rebounds. Up next, Coach Hager Easterling and Bill Bradley will break everything down, and they'll set the scene for tomorrow night's matchups as we switch things over to the boys. That's as we continue here in the postgame show on Kool TV.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. All right, man. Scoring summary, first of all. What you got for us, Bill?
Those 2 different halves, 23-20 at halftime.
Yeah.
Russell outscored 20-11 in the third, 18-4 in the fourth. Wow. 38-15 in the second half. Final score 61-35.
That's getting it done, isn't it?
They really turned it on, changed a few things on defense, and did a number.
How about some shooting that really went up second half too?
It did. For Russell, the winning team, they were 24-48. They moved up to 50% for the game.
Yeah.
Big difference. And their threes went up too. They were 6 for 17. They shot 35%. That's pretty good as well. Morgan County shot 14 for 37, 38%. That's about what they were in the first half. 3 for 15, though, from the 3, only 20%.
All right, thanks, man. We'll be back with more stats after the break. This is the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Hey, we're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at WorkReadyKentucky.com.
If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stultz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stultz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations. They carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stultz Pharmacy.
The Ashland Area YMCA is where families and friends come to stay active and have fun. As a staple of the Ashland community for 125 years, we offer a wide range of activities and classes. We have something for all ages and interests, from cardio, fitness, and personal training, to swimming at our junior Olympic-sized pool, to a variety of sports facilities and programs. Follow us on social media to learn more about our programs or visit us today at the Ashland Area YMCA.
At Papa John's, the Shaq-a-Roni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more Shaq. Get the Shaq-a-Roni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
back here at the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza, Grayson Flatwoods, and Louisa. Okay, my man, we got some individual scoring brought to you by Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance. For car, home, and health insurance, contact Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance. What do you got, Bill?
Coach leaves scores for each team. Cameron Fleming had 16 points. Gabby Oborn 15. Brittany Allen 13. Kennedy Darnell had 9. For Morgan Kelly, Lily Literal had 15. Klinger had 9. And Adkins had 3.
Okay, turnovers are brought to you by Southern Ohio Orthopedics with offices in Portsmouth, Wheelersburg, and Russell. Let the doctors at SOMC Orthopedics help you turn over a new lease on life with hip, shoulder, and knee surgery and care. What you got on turnovers?
Russell only had 11. That's pretty good for a whole game, 11 turnovers. And Morgan County converted 9 points off of those. Morgan had 17 turnovers, and Russell converted 20 points off the turnovers.
Yeah, a lot of those turnovers were unforced by Morgan County.
They were. They just got excited.
And led directly to points. It kills you. We talk about that all the time. Yeah, absolutely.
Easy baskets.
Rebounds are brought to you by attorney Brandon Hamilton in Off-Hill and Moorhead. Let Brandon and his team help your business succeed and avoid costly litigation. That's Brandon Hamilton, attorney at law. What about the rebounding?
Russell won the rebounding battle 30-20. Russell had 30 and was led by, there's that Flaming girl again.
Yeah.
She ended up with, I've lost it.
9
rebounds. Yep. 9 rebounds. And then Morgan County was led by Literal. So she had a good game, 15.7 rebounds.
She did. She had a nice game for Morgan County. Okay, Player of the Game is brought to you by the Raceland Christian Church, who encourages you to run with endurance the race set before you in such a way that pleases Jesus so that you gain the prize that never fades away. Make plans to worship this week with Raceland Christian Church, Caroline Road in Raceland. Who's your Player of the Game, my man?
Well, I mean, their 2 stars really played well second half, Darnell and Oborn. But for the whole game, it's got to be Cameron Fleming. 16 points, 9 rebounds. Really saved them in the first half from falling behind more than like 5 or 6 points. It could have been 12 or 13 points behind. And you get a team like that behind, 13 points, it's hard to come back. So she saved them in the first half, continued the second half. She really had good position in that 2-3 zone. Darnell found her, and she finished strong with the layups.
Yeah, I agree with you wholeheartedly on the Player of the Game. All right, we're going to step out for a break. This is Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
What makes Appalachian Wireless different isn't just our reliable service or great deals, it's our people. Whether it's helping you find the perfect plan, the latest device, or just answering your questions, we're here for you every step of the way. Our amazing customer service and sales teams are right here in your community, making serving you personal. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just a customer, because we know you. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Border Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Border Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
The Greenup County Public Library system is the best. Read the latest bestsellers in large print, regular print, or audio CDs. You can also check out movies or place a hold on a book on our website or call one of the library locations to place a hold. There are community meeting rooms available by reservation at all locations for clubs and organizations. And be sure to check out the Jesse Stewart collection at the Greenup County branch. Check them out on Facebook and Twitter.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza, Better ingredients, better pizza in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Lee's. You like Papa John's pizza?
Hey, I've had them before, and they're the best.
I
no
love
doubt.
it. That's where we did our show from for the last 2 years.
Yeah.
Brian really.
I was there.
He does. I know he does a great job supporting his
First
community
class.
and athletics. Yeah, he really
First
does.
class.
All right, let's talk a little bit about these two games tonight, Bill. First game we had Menifee and Boyd County. Really fun game to watch. Fast paced. Not a really great shooting team, but fast paced. Both teams knocking and banging, getting after it. 58-47 final. Menifee. Some final thoughts for us on that one.
Well, it went. I don't know how many times we said, "Oh, they're gonna get a lead and they might blow them out." The other team, "Oh, they got a lead, they might blow them out," and they just kept coming back and forth. But then Menifee really stepped it up and took control in the fourth quarter, and they deserved the win, no doubt about it.
Yeah, that game reminded me so much, Bill, of the last game they played at Boyd County there in the end of the year. The first half, Boyd County led most of the first half. That game, they were up 8 or 9, same thing. Second half, Menifee County turns it on and comes back and gets the win. Just a really, really fun game to watch. Two really good teams going at it. Two teams that play really physical.
It was. They need a couple days to rest. Menifee does.
Yeah.
But with Baker and them, they'll be fine. They'll be good to go Friday.
And again, the huge game from Peyton Burgess tonight. 17 points, 21 rebounds. Oh my goodness, that girl's a player, and she is back.
She saved them. She saved them. I mean, both ends of the floor. I believe she blocked 4 shots, 3 or 4 shots too.
Yeah, I think so.
She had a great game.
She really did. Okay, then this game, it's 23-20 at the half. Like you said, second half, Russell turns it on. For me, the two biggest things in the game, you've already mentioned her obviously already, is Cameron Fleming off the bench, 8.6 rebounds the first half. Russell's behind at halftime if she doesn't come in and play like that. She ends up with 16 points, one short of a double-double, 9 rebounds. But her defense, to me, was kind of overlooked, especially in the first half down inside. Just a tremendous game for her. And I thought the other big key in that game was the start of the second half. Morgan County played that zone the whole first half. It kind of morphed from a 2-3 to a 3-2, and they're trying to match up. But she puts Kennedy Darnell at the foul line. She makes a couple baskets, gets herself going. Then when she draws the defense, she did a nice job fanning it out or going high-low to the baseline.
Yeah, first half, against the zone, they did more of a motion. Everybody moving around, passing outside, and they couldn't get things going in the middle. Second half, she just said, just get in the middle, stand there. Let's work around a little bit, get to you, and we'll score. And she has some nice ball fakes to the wings, dump it inside. Then she scored herself. He kicks it back there for a 3 to Oborn. Darnell really did a good job handling really a point forward from the foul line because she saw the whole floor and she did a great job.
Absolutely. And Mandy is by far the dean of the region coaches now with Pete retiring. I think this is between Fairview and Russell, it's her 19th year, 18th year, something like that.
I believe so, yeah.
And I think the next closest is actually Matt Stokes at Round County. This is his 8th year,
wow.
I think. Or 7, no, it's his 7th year.
That's a big gap.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so congratulations to both of those teams. We're going to step out and take our next break. This is the 16th Region Basketball Tournament on Kool TV.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Hey! We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
I'm rolling on empty. Holla if you feel me. Gotta make a pit stop. Got my boys Carl and Robinson rolling with me. I pump my gas. I grab my snacks. I'm saving cash with my Clark's Pump and Shop app. I pump and shop. I pump and shop. I use the app to pump and shop.
Use Clark's Pump and Shop app to earn rewards and save big.
Use the app to pump and shop.
At Papa John's, the Shakaroni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more shack. Get the Shakaroni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
Back here at the Pepsi broadcast table, this is Game Changer powered by Papa John's Pizza. All right, the semifinals in the girls are now set. Friday night at 6:30, Bill. We've got Ashland Round County in the first game. I don't think those two teams played this year. It was snowed out, not rescheduled.
It was.
Second game, or 25 minutes after the first game, Menifee County and Russell. Those teams played once. I think Menifee County had a big lead at halftime down at Frenchburg, and Russell comes back in the second half. And that looks like two dandy games to me.
Could be. You think Ashland's going to be a heavy favorite, but the way Ford and the other one, help me out.
Wills.
Wills. Oh,
yeah.
How could I forget Diamond? Lord, she'd kill me.
I hope she didn't hear that.
No.
If you didn't remember her name, because she's going to be in her app.
Sorry, Diamond. No, if those two play like that and the other ones take care of the ball, it could be a game. But if they fall behind early, then Ashland's like a buzzsaw.
Yeah, Matt's not fared real well against Ashland in the last 3 years. So.
We played them every year.
Of course, not a lot of people have.
That's true, too.
Okay, like James said, we're going to switch gears tomorrow night. The boys are going to take center stage. And first game, we got the same two schools that we just finished up here with, Morgan and Russell, 6:30 tomorrow night. Second game, Fleming County, Boyd County, 25 minutes after the first game. You got some quick thoughts on those two games?
I know more about the second game. I've seen Fleming twice. I've seen Boyd, obviously 3, maybe 4 times. And, that's obviously going to be a shootout. I think the key for me is Jolly. If he's
healthy.
Back to healthy now.
Completely healthy.
Yeah, then that gives him that finish inside and going along with the other guys, and I think it'll be a game. But, Boyd's coming off getting a little drubbing in the district final, and sometimes you bounce
That's
right
being
back.
kind.
Well, yeah, I used to coach out there. So
I know.
But they may just wake him up again. I think they'll be fine from it. They'll come back. They're a veteran team, and they got seniors, and Red Holbrook will get him going. He's kind of the senior leader on the team, and that's going to be an unbelievable game. Now, you know more about the first game, Russell and Morgan, I believe. You've seen them more than I have.
Yeah, that game could be really interesting. For Morgan County to win, and I know Morgan's coming in as a district champion, but if you went by Vegas odds, probably they would probably have Russell listed as a slight favorite.
Yeah.
I think Morgan just needs to make that game just frenetic as possible, up and down, and
chaotic.
That's what I think they need to do. Yeah. Okay, so 6:30, Morgan and Russell. 25 minutes after that game tomorrow night, Fleming and Boyd. The boys take over. All right, Bill. We talked last night. Congratulations to the two winners tonight. Obviously. Russell and Menifee moving on, but we also had two losers that we need to just mention real quick. And
absolutely.
Last night I was talking about the kids, at Raceland and East Carter, and I couldn't name them because I lost my sheet. Yeah. But Raceland, 2 seniors, Emma Broughton, Alexis Boggs, played their last game last night for Raceland. East Carter, Savannah Adams, Kinsley Rutledge, Scarlett Williams, Ellie Thomas putting that jersey on for the last time for East Carter. And then tonight, obviously we got the same thing, 2 teams that putting the jerseys up, packing everything. I mean, you've done that. We know what it's like.
Yeah.
Morgan County, just one senior, Macy Atkins. It's a big loss for them.
It is.
Obviously. And Boyd County saying goodbye to 4 seniors, Isabel Opel, Sophie Stevens, Mila Hamilton, Alexa Ramey. Congratulations to both those teams. You get over here. You got a chance to win.
And they play, somebody like Sophie. I know Sophie real well. She's a great gal, and I know the family, and Coach Chad at Boyd County, her dad, and she plays so hard and on the floor, 15, 20 times a game, and all of them, all the ones you mentioned, play like that, and and they deserved, to the accolades we just gave them there. But only one team can go on, and they'll get over it. They'll be fine. Tomorrow they'll come out and hopefully root their boys team on if the boys team's in it, and just go from there.
All right, man. That's going to do it for us here tonight.
Had fun.
Absolutely. I'm going to work on the Billustrator for the rest of the tournament. I'm going to get James to buy us one. You're going to be over here drawing stuff up. You'll put John Madden to shame out here. You'll be rocking and rolling. And
Mike Fratello, whatever his name was, he was good at it. He was good at it.
There you go. Great job tonight, man.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. All right. For Bill Bradley, for all the great Cool Hit Sports team here tonight, the executive producer is Jeff Irwin, the director, Trey Collier. On the scoreboard was Rachel Irwin, and all the cameras, all the great angles you saw here tonight.
Great job.
Absolutely. Felicia Collier, Cam Bryan, Taylor Heath, Jacob Hankins, and then, of course, right here next to me is my man. And if I
still working, he's still working.
I was getting ready to say, I think he's writing an article. Are you writing another article? So he puts all this together. He sits over here and calls the games. Now he's writing an article for the paper. So I
think he's a robot.
Again, I can't say enough about this guy. I call him a young man. To me, he's a young man.
Yeah.
He puts so much into this.
He does. Makes it easy for us. I know that.
It's really great. And I say this after every game, Bill, and I'm going to say it again. Nobody does high school sports like Cool Hits.
No question. No question.
All right. We'll be back here with you tomorrow night at 6 o'clock. Make sure that you join us. The boys are taking the center stage. I'm Hager Easterling. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and may God bless you.
Thank you for watching the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live from Morehead State University on Cool TV. This broadcast of the Girls and Boys 16th Region Tournament has been a special sports presentation of the Cool Hit Sports Network and Cool TV.